Hello!
Announcement, please. Hello!
Hello, Backrooms. Hello, Blister. Hello, surprisingly mocking.
Yeah, let's go. Hello, Maki. Hello to Backrooms. Hello to Blister. I will post the announcements so that people know that we're live.
Okay.
Oh, you have to ping Maki.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Blister, but I was like, huh, nobody has called me bald. Oh! Is it like a dust storm, or is it just in general? Is that common?
It might be like a dust storm. Is it like a haboob, or is it like a... Sleep has been horrible lately. I've been falling asleep at the wrong times despite getting enough hours. Oh no, Maki. Poor guy.
I just realized I found a new use for the mini cutting boards.
Oh yeah?
Because I have the punch holes here.
Oh.
Oh, the camera's not working. Oh. The camera is frozen on my hands. I've just realized from the last stream.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
we got
even
the
wearing
Druma
that.
thing.
Hold on, I will... We're back, okay.
Oops. Yeah, wow.
That would have been an awkward stream.
I would have noticed eventually. You're doing belts again?
I'm doing belts, but I'm finishing the gloves first. I'm hoping that the gloves take longer so I don't have to do belts. Don't get me nasty, Chad. Those belts make me want to suffer. One of these days I'm going to be home on a weekend and I'm just going to do them. Just knock them out. Yeah, shocker, guys. Hand reveal.
Oh wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Kobold has hands? No, see, he's just gotta wear his human leather gloves for working on the leather, otherwise it's too rough on his scales.
Sound logic.
I thought he had crab claws. Lobster claws.
That'll do.
Hmm.
Now, okay, so my question here is,
Yes.
should the tie-down tassel be on top and try and pull this upward, or should I tie it on the bottom and just try and squish everything down? Remember, chat, how I said I was gonna do some thinking? I didn't do any of that.
You know, his brain's been empty. I don't quite understand what you're asking. I'd say
I don't
you should
quite
have the
understand what
tie
I'm
down
asking.
towards the wrist, if that's what you mean. Yep, that's true, Backrooms. know about that part. I had taken it more from the meaning of, well, there was a term I had seen that had it in it, which I think referenced like a field where sheep would go to lay. But that's cool. Apparently I might have a name that means man of valor or leader. I was thinking of something quite a bit softer than that. That works.
I like the
That's
sheep
cool.
better.
Yeah.
Do the roar.
No.
Do the roar.
The roar. I go, bleh!
Exactly.
Fucking, bleh!
Do the roar.
Sheep. I am tired, Chad. My face hurts. I had to get filling yesterday, and I had a bad time. Ended up getting like a panic attack as soon as I sat in the chair. It was bad. Oh my God, Maki is
Japanese
Italian?
Italian living in Hawaii?
No. Hello, boy. But see, that's the different kind of boy. That could also be pronounced bois.
Bois. No, it's just the rabbits. It's the rabbits
Bois.
all over again.
Those are old as hell now.
People remember rabbits. Because they keep
Vaguely.
remaking Rayman games. Is it Rayman?
Yeah, it's Rayman.
Yeah, people keep
Reading
remaking
rabbits.
Rayman games. I had to think about that because I was like, wait, is it Rayman? Or is it its own thing? I know it had a spin-off show, which no one watched because it was trash.
I know that there was a vaguely feminine rabbit that was used that people got weird about.
I need to grab... my tape measure. I was looking to see if it was out here and I don't see one. I'm sure I have one, I just don't know where.
Maki said, I've been searching up who's been stealing my handles on other platforms. The one on YouTube is Japanese and the other one on Twitch is an active Italian VTuber. Oh my god. Oh my god, Maki. They're all stealing you up.
Maki, are you just stealing their actual names? I think Maki might be just a thief. Blister's French. Well, this is awkward. We've talked not good things about the French. Not bad, but we definitely weren't kind. It's okay. Bonjour.
French. My kiddo likes reading Wings of Fire. I think it's pretty cool.
Say about 10 inches. Why not? So I need to do a strip that is 10 inches long.
Oh.
What are these? Is this an inch? That'd be great. Of course not. Of course it's bigger than an inch.
Alexios. Probably Greek in origin.
I'm gonna use this just because I'm lazy. So chat, I found out recently that buckskin is way cheaper than deer skin.
Elk. Elk is
Sorry,
cheaper
elk
than
skin is
buckskin.
way cheaper than buckskin. Sorry, you got me there. So the outfit's gonna be made out of elk because I can afford it. Realistically.
Kobold is 100% a German name, but no meanings. Damn.
That makes sense, Because, you know, kobolds come from
It's a
Germany.
species.
Kobolds come from Germany. That's where the lore comes from. Like, the real lore of kobolds. Not just my little haha funny lore.
Braid. Being called bald is a weird insult. I agree. I guess it's kind of on the same level as insulting somebody on, like, I don't know. It is a weird insult. Kind of sucks. Made like patterns and gloves back in the day, like thought it out first before making it? Or do you think they did it like I'm doing it, where I'm just like, oh, what if I do it this way? I think it depends on the person. That is the most cop-out answer I think you've ever given me. Well, no, but like legitimately, I think it depended on the person. I think maybe there was somebody with brain bees like you who would do it by just going forward with it. And I think maybe there was some people who would want to draft up patterns and do them in paper beforehand, which we've done before. I think there's some people that might have wanted to do it in all sorts of ways. It wasn't a cop-out. It was just me stating the fact that, like, I don't know, everybody's different. People are different. Sometimes people have brain bees, and sometimes people don't. It's okay, chat. I'm broken. No. You're not broken. You have a condition. Potentially. Lex, like Luther? Now does this fit around the globe like I think it will? Or did I do the shit? I don't know. Even if you undershoot it a bit, it's okay because you've got to cinch it in anyway. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not tying them together at the end, so that I can cut a little V in them, so that I can run the cable through. Which that then comes into a different account. Am I using? Well, I can't use that. I was gonna say, do I use rope? But the rope that I have is nylon, and nylon didn't exist yet, so I have to use. I have lace, I'm sure. I can do a second one of these. Which will be just so much easier because I've already cut this one. defender of mankind, handsome. Apparently Lex Luthor was the handsome defender of mankind, at least before Superman showed up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that fits. The shoe fits. Bark, bark. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you are doing okay. Hopefully everybody's been productive. Why? Why yawn through sentence? Not helpful yawn. Yeah.
How goes progress?
I am working on it. I have almost done the floral. I know, and I'm just confirming with you that I am working on it. I'm not saying it in any way, I'm just saying I am working on it still. I can't really, like, show you working on it.
I know you can't. It's your net. The curse of Farley's net. Okay, that should be all the gear I need. All the rest of this can go either away or scrap.
I would have had more done had I not had the dentist yesterday.
I know.
Well, I'm almost done with the piece of floral that I was working on. I still have 2 more.
How many holes are here? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's a lot of holes.
If I want to do...
Can't hear us?
correct-
Oh, just
Oh, you
barely.
can't hear us? Oh,
Hold on.
is it...
No, our
is it-
volume's
oh,
up.
the music got too loud. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes when I refresh the video between streams, because I do use a YouTube music, because I'm not like May, I can't afford to hire a fancy background music person.
Also, hello, Despair.
Hello,
Hey, Zila.
Despair.
Hope
And
you're doing
yes.
good. Marky said he is working on a bunch of stuff, but he cannot sleep. And it did, but I haven't heard anything back from May, because moving. So, we'll see. Can't show anything yet, can't do anything yet, can't do nothing until I get approval from
A poo-poo.
that end. A boo-boo.
Farley needs a poo-poo.
No, I don't need a poo-poo, thank you. I especially don't need to eat a poo-poo.
Eat a poo-poo.
That's silly.
How do I want to do
How
How do I
long
want to do this? I just guess I make sure that I make 42. Did I say 42, chat?
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I said 42. Who was paying attention, chat?
I wasn't, because I'm trying to get stuff done for you. I apologize.
I said it and I wasn't even paying attention.
Kobold, why you do that to yourself?
Because I'm a menace to myself and others.
Yeah. Howdy, Seth.
Hello,
What are we
Seth.
up to? Kobold is just finishing up his gloves. He had an issue
The
with...
deerskin gloves that I made
Yeah.
a couple streams worth of work. And then once we get that going, I'm going to go
Back to the belts, back to
cutting
the grinding board.
horrendous belts.
But also, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you.
Hope your coat's coming well.
Yeah, I hope the coat's going good. Hopefully. Farley is a bit out of it today because I had dental work done and ouch. Ouch. I think that's the best way to... Ouch.
Well, that was yesterday.
I know, but I didn't stream yesterday, but now the pain is here. It wasn't here that much yesterday. The pain has come and has started affecting me more than it did yesterday. Because yesterday I was mostly numb through most of the day. Coat's going well, been lazy on finishing the last 2 buttonholes. Truck engine's about to blow up soon, so stressing over that. Oh no!
Boy, let me tell you, that's a very
Relatable.
relatable statement. That's why Chevelle's
Unfortunate.
not running. Fucking motor blew.
I hope that your truck is a relatively simple repair.
Me too.
Because unfortunately the Chevelle is not.
I might need a new block.
Yeah, not too happy about it.
No, I'm not.
Oops.
Really? That's interesting. Okay, I was gonna say Egyptian. Yeah, that makes more sense. Cause, you know, the god Set is spelled
Yeah.
the same way.
Sit. Oh no, gonna need a new engine or a new truck. About 12k either way. I'm so sorry.
I mean, if
Lower
you can
end
hold
Rodnock,
out until
that
the
goes off
4th
the
of
hill.
July, you might just get lucky and go to Pick and Pull.
Oh, that's true. Lower end Rodnock. Is
Oh,
what
you're
Lynn
done.
said.
Fill that
Yeah,
that
there's
motor
no-
full of honey and hope for the best.
Honey.
It's so
honey.
by honey I don't mean actual honey. I mean like motor
Super
honey.
thick oil.
So you fill, regardless of what it says, swap out all of the oil in the engine for 50% Lucas and 50% 20 W30 oil. Heavy diesel oil. Hello, Kobold. Oh, hello, Kyo.
Hello, Kobold. Hello, Kyo.
Maybe I need some coffee. Ay.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those weird days where you just feel very...
Hello, Kyo.
Hi, Kyo. We hope that you've been doing okay.
We made gloves.
Yeah, Kobold did make gloves. They look very good. He's just finishing them up, and then
I want to
he's
do
back to the
a
grinding
cinch
board.
on the bottom, and then
for-
back to the suffering.
Yeah.
Kyo the Kobold.
Kyo the Kobold?
Kyo is now a Kobold.
Could be.
Confirmed.
Seth says 50-50 Lucas and 10W30, you said.
20 if you can. The heavier the better.
Oh,
It'll keep the
10W20?
no, 20 W30.
20W30.
The thicker the better. It won't fix anything, but it'll make the knock go away, and it'll give you realistically another 1,000
Gives you a way
miles.
to ignore the knock.
It gives you. Well, it's not it's done, right? It's done. When you get rod knocked, it's done. So this is just well, you give it a couple more, you might get another year out of it, depending on how hard you drive it. If you drive it slow and baby it, you probably will get another year out of it.
Yeah, I think the gloves look nice too. You're good about typing slow. We're good.
My
Heard it here
brain is
first,
working
chat.
slow, so don't feel
Thicker the
bad.
better. Hell yeah. Reminds me, how do I talk somebody out of a caffeine addiction over a YouTube chat? I mean,
Caffeine addiction, you say?
realistically, unfortunately, there's not much that you can do because they are their own people and they will do what they want with their bodies. Caffeine is one of those things where, like, yes, it can be bad if it's like super heavily abused for an extended period of time.
I'm 100% addicted to caffeine. I cannot function in the morning without coffee.
Maybe, but
It is the only joy I have in the morning. Do not take that from me.
technically working, but it's a little slow. Oh, got you. We're happy that you're here. Local speed limit is 80 on the interstate. It has till March if I limp it.
Ooh.
I'm talking to the Chinese people about tea to substitute my monster addiction. You talking about, like, Red Note? Tell them coffee makes them poop their pants. He drinks like
it's a diuretic, but it doesn't.
Drank like
Does coffee make you poop?
8 bangs the other day. It can, yeah.
Huh.
He
Didn't know
drank
that.
8 bangs the other day and regularly drinks deer antler juice.
What the hell's
Yeah.
deer antler juice?
Not good for you.
What the hell is that?
That's what it sounds like.
Wait. Hold on. I have. Hold on. Somebody needs to explain that to me. Can you drink deer antler juice? Is it safe for you? Is that where caffeine comes from? I need to know
No.
why they're drinking deer antler juice. It's called bucked up. Is it actually deer antler? Is it like? Okay. Is it blood?
It's a pre-workout.
Oh! I'm in the same boat, Seth. I was like, there's juice in deer antlers? Am I supposed to drink it? Is it good for you?
Yeah.
Is it a miracle cure? It's the cure to COVID.
Oh no. But no, it's a pre-workout.
I'm gonna be
don't know
real.
if it
Hold
actually
on.
contains-
Wait, it's called Bucked Up?
Yeah.
Can I be sponsored by them? That feels appropriate. Oh?
It might have stuff in it that's bad for you. Booster, deer antler velvet spray.
Wait, there
High
is actual
stimulant
juice in deer
pre-workout.
antler? Wait.
No. It's just blood at that point.
What? No.
Let's see. Citrulline, malate, beta, alanine, caffeine, anhydrous, GPC gold, Himalayan rock salt, taurine,
Q, that's why you gotta break out the old handy
deer
chopper.
antler velvet extract. So yeah, it does use actual deer antler velvet.
Really? And is it bad for you? What is it? Does it like, what's in it? Does it give you like, if it's banned in the Olympics, what is it, like a testosterone boost, like steroids? Is it like a natural steroid? I didn't know that I was
Traditional
going to
Chinese
learn
medicine.
about deer juice. That sounds weird.
Chinese medicine believed to offer various health benefits made from the soft fuzzy covering of a newly grown deer antlers before they harden. Allegedly, some purported effects are boosting of strength and endurance. However, evidence is limited, with one small study showing positive results and further research is needed. Improving immune function, effectiveness is not well documented. Anti-inflammatory. Laboratory and animal studies have shown that proteins in deer antler velvet, such as pilose, have anti-inflammatory effects, which could be beneficial. Enhancing sexual function, however,
I mean,
needs more research, not
the
confirmed.
Greeks did that
Potential
too.
for hormonal effects. Deer antler velvet contains substances that might mimic hormones like testosterone and estrogen, which could influence sexual desire and performance. However, these effects are not well studied in humans. It is allegedly safe for short-term use up to 12 weeks, but past that it can be dangerous to the human body. So it's got no real proven benefits, and
Backrooms,
it's
you should look up Jimothy.
yeah, Jimothy. Maki would kill most household blenders. When I was in the Navy, there was a pre-workout sold on base that made people pop on drug tests for meth. Yeah.
That was just called meth.
Romans and Spartans used to boost their testosterone with homosexual acts before battle. Very true. Yeah, he should maybe step off that just because it might not be good for him in the long term.
Probably bad for his heart.
Yeah, probably not great for his heart, and he could cause long-lasting heart issues. But again, he's his own person, and if he's choosing to make that decision to use it, there's really not much you can do. If people want to be stupid with what they're doing with their bodies, and you have warned them of the effects and they've chosen to ignore you, it's best to just leave it, because unfortunately you're most likely not going to get through to them.
Alternatively, bonk him with a hammer.
Don't do that. Don't bonk people with hammers. That's how you go to jail.
If you get caught. Just don't get caught.
This is not legal advice.
That's gonna be my quote of the year. Just don't get caught.
Origins of Jimothy are English, Yugoslavian, Greek, Kurdish, slang, Hebrew, Islamic, Muslim, Cordobo, fiction, American, and Anglo-Saxon. Your body is a temple. Mine is a science experiment. I mean, to be fair, mine kind of is. You go to jail, but they stop doing what they're doing.
Your body might be a temple. Mine's more like a clown car.
How many men do you have inside of you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
it's the clown thing where it's all the handkerchiefs. Oh my god, how much is in there? And it just keeps going. Ryuki means bright tree dragon. Or bright or tree dragon. How pregnant are you, Kobold?
Well, I was mistaken for a seahorse one. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. No. Kobold not pretty good. Kobold is ace. Kobold
Yeah.
not worried about stuff like that.
Kobold does not worry about stuff like that. Kobold worked leather.
Kobold bang with hammer. Kobold no bang with people. Come on, that one was pretty good. It made you laugh.
God damn it.
It was a good one. Come on. You got to be angry at me.
It was funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was funny.
Okay, good. My face hurts. I wish it would stop hurting. I took ibuprofen. I hope it will stop hurting soon. As soon as ibuprofen goes. It's the poor grammar with that joke that got me hard. Excellent.
Excuse me?
Because I said
It got you hard?
I know. Shh. Well, at first he said got me jarred. So why did they put backrooms in the jar? Oh no. As in laughing hard. Okay, they corrected it. Good. Good catch. You gotta be quicker than that. Ooh.
That is an old commercial.
Yeah, I know.
An even older one, if anybody remembers, is the Slowskis. Or the oh man, people don't remember dial-up, so I can't even make like trying to squeeze a cabbage through a keyhole.
I beg your pardon?
That was an old AOL joke. Switching to
Keo might understand that.
Okay, you remember AOL. You can't tell me you don't.
After watching you start this project, I was originally looking at my gloves and have thoroughly decided I'm not making my own gloves.
Why not? This is actually really easy. I'm making this more difficult on myself than I should. Because I'm not doing the elastic thing. But this is surprising, and I will be making another pair of these as well. I just want to make a pair of mittens, some like fur-lined mittens, because I think that would be nice when it's really cold out.
That would be nice because you're a little chilly little dude.
Yeah,
You get cold really easy.
I don't like the cold.
He's just a little lizard. How could
like the
lizard
cold.
be happy without heat rock? Lizard cannot be happy without heat rock.
I live in the desert.
I barely got barely got by stitching up the bullet wound in my hat. Can't get that fine.
Oh, okay.
Give Kobold his heat rock.
I do not recommend.
Yeah, the stitching I get.
So the tiny stitching, maybe don't do that. But making gloves, it's surprisingly not difficult. I'm doing this in a difficult way because I'm trying to make this in like the fashion
historical
of like
way.
What would have been available at the historical value, right? I'm definitely cheating a bit. I'm using a pattern, but in fairness, you know, in the Mountain Man terminology, they used patterns too. In a way, they would take their old garments that weren't maybe in the best of conditions anymore, and they would take the seams out and they would match the patterns with leather. They would do that with shirts and pants and stuff. So it's definitely not out of the realm to have taken a pair of gloves and turned it into a pair of handmade gloves.
Yeah, new set.
Yeah. I'm also, you know, I'm pretty sure some of these are modern effects, right? Like gauntlets would have been more styled for the time, because they didn't know how to do. Well, it's not that they didn't know. It just wasn't really in style. I just don't really care for gauntlets. I don't need a glove that goes up halfway up my wrist, personally.
Which I find silly.
Okay, so Keo, new patterns are cheating in a way. Because my whole idea for this project and for the whole Mountain Man theming itself is I want to make it as like historically accurate as possible.
Yeah, Kobold's going real history nerd with it.
Where should
But it makes him happy.
Where should I put the cinch? Put the glove on. We're gonna look at it.
I think having it in the center of the wrist would be for the best.
I thought about that. However, hear me out.
Have it more
right?
towards the outside by the thumb.
I could
or
put
the
it
inside
here,
by the thumb,
right? And that'll cinch it down like that, and it'll be exactly what I want it to. However, that then kind of tucks this and bulks it up a little bit. What if, instead, I did the tie on, like, the bottom corner here?
Yeah, have it a bit more outside.
So
I think that would be nice.
That way, it cinches it up. It hangs down, so it's not in the way of the whole reason for these gloves. And kind of adds that whole fringe thing. Because originally, I was like, hopefully I can put it on the back. That ain't going to happen. Although, I could cinch it up and then...
Oh, that's a good point, Seth. Inside, so you can tie it with teeth.
Oh, true.
Unless you do a slide knot.
Well, I'm not doing a slide. Quit giving me ideas. This project's gonna go on forever.
I am protecting you from the belts. While talking about gloves, why does your VTuber only got one? You want to explain why I only
So I can
gave
explain why my
him
VTuber
one?
only has one. So, not on this particular project. However, while I am stitching, I use a single glove because my fingers are too fat for thimbles, and this I've used so much that the fingertips are a little bit sticky from all the wax thread, so a needle will stick to it for the most part.
Yeah.
Usually it'll stick better. But, I do have the other glove somewhere. I just don't sew with my left hand.
He doesn't ever use it. And he needs it to push on the back of the...
Yeah, and there's also,
thing.
you
You
know,
can
when
pull
I'm
it through.
pushing through leather and the knot doesn't want to go through and I need to pull on it, it saves on my joints, because if you've ever hand sewed something, wrapping it around and pulling it eventually will start wearing a mark, and you'll start gaining callus where it's not comfortable. So, for instance,
Or
I still
cutting
have marks.
through your finger in the case. Yeah. And
Or-
Kobold has two horns. The other one is there. It's just you can't see it.
I do have two horns, yeah. They're identical.
That's why I cut an archery glove and stitch it to my sailor's palm. Ooh. What is a sailor's palm?
I'm gonna do it here.
Oh, interesting.
I choose here.
Yeah, it's just a palm guard. Interesting. Is that your executive decision, Kobold? To do it right
That should be
there?
enough space to fit a cord.
Yeah. Take your time, Kyo. Take your time, Backrooms.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with this particular project, I've not been able to use a pair of gloves because I made all the holes too small, and like I have to keep switching.
He made it
to
a lot
the...
harder for himself by doing them
Yeah,
so fine.
I have to keep switching. I'd have to continually remove them to use the awl in order to stretch it. 'Cause the issue with gloves, right? The same issue that everyone in the world has. You lose dexterity when you wear gloves. I can't have the same like feel of how much pressure I'm pushing, and I don't want to push too far and rip the hole out, which I've done a couple of times now.
Never
A couple of times
never
is
good
no
when it
big deal
happens.
because when you saddle stitch, it's indefinitely like you know, it's gonna hold, right? Because you'll have additional stitches elsewhere. But when every hole rips out,
then it's a problem.
then you have then you have a problem.
And then you have a lot of stuff that you have to correct because you can no longer go on like this.
I'm pretty sure maybe I'm wrong, Far, but doesn't the model that you made for my smelting streams have both gloves on?
I believe so, because you do use 2 gloves when you smelt. You can toggle over to it, I think. I don't remember if I put it in the costumes for this.
4? Shit. 2? No.
You got a bunch of them.
It's not working. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I have both hands. See?
Yeah. Did you get a newer camera? No, this is the same one we've
No, this isn't. Well, I mean, you know, relatively speaking.
Relatively newer. I don't know if she's actually been here since before the seizure hit.
I have the top hat because of New Year's and also because of
the whale purse.
We did a whale purse and it was funny.
Because in the VTuber community, that's a side of that. When somebody donates a lot,
they're called whales.
Yeah. It's like somebody who comes over and is like
Josh
all
is a
this
whale.
money, they're called a whale. Yeah. A Roman legionary helmet. I don't know if that would work with your horn.
I still have it.
You had a Spaniard one. Whale purse. Little whale.
And I don't know if I ever showed it. The liner that I use has little fishies.
Yeah, it's very cute. That and the top hat will come in handy if we ever do a Monopoly stream.
Kind of.
Yeah, and then you can cry in your little top hat because you're not winning. You'd be like, I wore the fancy outfit. What do you mean I didn't win?
Listen. Listen. It's fucking rigged. I love Monopoly, but Ubisoft doesn't know how to make a game. Case in point, Star Wars Outlaws.
I mean, that's fair. That one I can't argue with you on.
Hey,
But tell me...
you also melt aluminum.
Ooh. Smeltery. What kind of smeltery you got?
Is it a Devil Forge?
Or forge, I should say. Not smeltery.
Or did you make your own? A lot of people make them themselves. I don't have time for that. I bought a Devil Forge. I made my original one.
You did make your own originally.
Amazon special. That's fair. They sell on
What
Amazon
Amazon
now?
Special?
Hold on, they sell on
what?
Amazon now? What the fuck? I bought
You're
mine from a
telling me I can
Lithuanian.
return it if it doesn't work? You're telling me I can return it if it doesn't work?
You're telling me that I can return it. Wait. Hold on.
Mac Grand. Let me check it out.
I've never heard of that brand.
I am interested.
Although I really do like Double Forge, I would highly recommend them. They're great. I've had my Forge for going on 10 years now, and I've not had to replace anything on it. Although it is getting pretty beat up.
$98?
I definitely paid a lot more than $98.
Does it work okay? I assume for aluminum it'd be fine.
Can it melt iron?
But
How hot can it get?
$80 to get me up and running and came with the tongs.
It came with the tongs! Mine didn't come with any tongs. I've had to use...
It's 9% off right now.
I don't have $90 right now.
I know.
I also have the equipment now. I don't...
Okay.
Save that. Save that
Got
on
the
the side.
5 kilogram metal. Alright. Got the 5 kilogram and melt copper. Ooh.
It can melt copper. If it can melt copper, it can melt gold.
If it can melt gold, we can make jewelry.
Can it only melt copper? Can it also melt brass? Because if it can do that, then you can possibly melt bronze.
If you get the 6 kilogram crucible,
It'll do brass.
oh, if you
Gold
get it,
shells.
get the 6
Oh.
gram crucible, because it can fit better. It fits cans better than the 5. It does brass. Ooh.
Well, okay, so I mean, I bought my crucibles from like an actual foundry shop, but
But cheap is cheap.
I'm not gonna complain.
This is definitely not that same brand that you were talking about. This is something called Lao Tzu.
It's probably it's honestly
weird
probably a
square
Chinese duplicate, and I'm okay with that. I still love my double
And the other
forge,
thing that
though.
just
I'm
is-
not. I'm not opposed to deals, though.
Yeah, true. A deal is a deal, and kobolds do like saving money when they can. Unless they're spending it all on specific things. Like buying Skyrim for the 80th time.
I promise I won't do that again.
I don't believe you.
Listen, to be fair, they keep
you know,
tricking me to buy the same game.
but you could just not buy it. You already have the game.
But they name it the same fucking thing, and I'm like, it's got to be a sequel this time, and it's never a sequel.
But it doesn't have 2 anywhere near it.
Neither does half of the movies that come out these days.
No, but normally it has the same initial name, but then it has another adjustment to the name
Elder
to show
Scrolls,
that it is in fact
The Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Yeah, that was just them adding it into the Elder Scrolls line. But it's not like the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Octavio's Revenge or anything like that. Like, there's nothing there that's telling you that it's a new game.
That sounds cool as shit.
I don't know. I've never played.
I want to play
Skyrim.
that mod. Chat, find me Octavio's Revenge. I want to play that mod. I'll do it on stream.
You had the Crystal the Fox mod.
I still do.
I still don't know anything about that game because you won't fucking play it for me.
I don't even
And you
know
won't even
what's
play Elder
I don't even
Scrolls
know what's
Online with
more
me.
accurate anymore. I have so many mods installed.
His is a pentagon. It has a little kickstand on the back to stabilize its ceramic plate on the floor. Ooh.
Oh. Mine's a cylinder.
Yo back. Not much. We are talking about
Skyrim and
smelteries.
smelting.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I see the little funny shaped guys. Those are interesting. Yeah. K5. Dang. Molten Masters. Hey, welding gloves.
I don't use welding gloves. I use foundry gloves. They work so much better.
Either way.
I need to buy new ones.
Hey, an anvil.
Is it cast iron? Or steel?
Cast steel.
How much is that?
178.
Yeah, there you go. How heavy is it? 55 pound?
66.
That's not bad. Problem is, half of the time they're not actually cast steel. They just have a forged steel plate, and then they fill them with sand. I want to get an old anvil. like a historical anvil, or not historical, but you know what I mean. Like I want to get a real like old anvil and just fix it up. Hello, Alex.
Looks like the issue people are having on this is the hardy holes were differently shaped, and it's slightly dense.
I don't have any hardy tools, so I can just make some. Problem is the anvil I have is shit.
Yeah.
I don't want an anvil until I have an actual forge. Which
What
will
a
be
terrible
at the house.
name for a company. What a terrible name for a company.
What's the name?
So it's fun.
Okay.
F-U-N. Fun.
Okay.
Hole. W-H-O-L-E. It's Fun Hole.
Your company name is Funhole.
And they sell not real Legos. Oh no, Alex!
Alex, you're not allowed to sleep.
You pop in for 2 seconds.
You're not allowed to
Bruh.
sleep.
Bruh.
Get your ass back here.
I use wool line gloves from prison. That's fair.
That's
if they.
wool is technically fireproof. It's 4:30 a.m. That means it's morning. It's time to get up. Get some coffee. Get some. You're British. Get some tea.
I use the cam roller out of a paper plate machine for an
Get
anvil
some
for
leaf water.
years.
No, Alex, go ahead and sleep.
No, yeah, you're fine. We never get to talk to you anymore, bro.
Get
What
some
happened?
leaf water.
Get some leaf water. Nah, you're okay. You can go
You
sleep.
can
It's
sleep.
fine.
I guess.
Kobold just misses talking to you. Which means Kobold cares. Aww. But what Seth said was interesting. I used the cam roller out of a paper plate machine as an anvil for years.
So prior to owning like a Harbor Freight shit anvil, I have I still have it in the house. I might be able to go grab it. I have a piece of definitely legally obtained train track.
A decommissioned railroad spike.
About that.
No, it's a decommissioned. It's like tactical fishing weights. It's a decommissioned railroad
it's okay,
spike.
Alex. I understand. Time zone differences.
Yeah, we're just happy that you got to pop in. You getting beat up by Wolverine, Zila?
That one time I streamed from like the UK. It's like, why are you on a decent time, huh?
We could do weekend streams for the UK. / Europe. I'm sure Hype would like it.
Can I eat a railroad track? I mean, they're high in iron.
Not the kind of iron you want.
You sure about that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Sorry, Blister. Farley says no. Farley never gets Farley never lets us eat anything fun.
Can we get some chicken nuggies? But I don't have money for chicken nuggies. Welcome in. Plague Bunny Productions. Hello. They say, don't tell me you have the Blue Central Forge anvil.
Oh
Harbor
my
Freight's
god,
red
I
oil
do
anvil
in
is better.
fact. The one full of sand, it's awful. It's so awful.
They say Harbor Freight's got a better anvil. It's called the
My
red
local
oil
one does not
anvil.
sell it. I've tried to get them to order it. The green one, yeah, they don't make it. Or they make it,
No,
but
they said
don't.
the red one.
There's a red one now?
There's a red one. 65 pounds and cast steel.
It's
they
actually
say.
steel. I'm gonna buy a new. I'm gonna buy a new fucking anvil.
I'll try and find it for you. Hold on.
Does my local one actually sell it? Is the question.
Yeah, I'll check. Thanks for letting us know.
I would buy that in a heartbeat because
It's
I'm not
misery out
gonna
here
knock
trying to
Harbor
get 'em.
Freight. I love Harbor Freight tools, but they have a purpose.
Oil.
They have a purpose. They're not meant to be good tools. They're meant to be disposable tools. Problem is, for years I've only had
139.
139. I'm ashamed to say that's about how much I paid for that crappy cast iron one back in the day.
Let's see. Can I go by find your local Harbor Freight store?
Tell us a story about growing up on the Wild West. Plague. Scarlet fever.
Let's check this one.
Okay.
Dysentery, where everybody shat
No, that was
themselves to
Oregon
death.
only.
No, that's incorrect. I'm just telling you, that's incorrect. That's not right.
Let's see. You want me to tell you a story? I don't have a whole lot of frontier stories yet. I haven't gone to a rendezvous yet. Okay.
Hey, honey, it says it's in stock. I mean, who's gonna rush to go buy it? You get paid. You could use the extra paycheck for that. I'm just saying. You do need an anvil. And it looks
How
pretty
big
nice.
is this anvil?
65 pounds.
No,
It is
no,
a...
that's weight. How?
Hold
like,
on,
what's
hold
the
on.
work surface?
It says length 21 and an eighth, and width is 4 to 9 inches. Or 4 and 9/16ths at the thinnest, I'd imagine. Or maybe at the thickest. Yeah, 4. I can send you a picture of it if that helps you.
The mechanics carts at Harbor Freight always felt so cheap, so that doesn't surprise me.
Hey. Yeah. The house of Jesse James is a museum about 2 miles from
I
here.
don't have my phone on me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a pretty good
Do they
size.
sell the stand too?
I can check.
Because I had to make my stand.
You had to take a stand.
I had to make my stand, and it's
Let's-
kind of crappy. Because I can't get a hold of, like, decent sized logs. I don't have a way to cut logs.
It's got a 4.7 out of 5.
Well, yeah, it's actual steel. I'm not knocking that at all. That's actually a nice, like, a genuinely nice anvil.
Anvil stand.
I'm actually going to buy that.
Ooh.
Like, that's not a joke. It's just, that's cheap for an anvil, and at that weight, that's like ideal weight for an anvil, honestly.
Bench grinder pedestal.
Not a big fan of the bright red siding, but that's just a personal thing. The house
Personal
is
peeve.
about 2 miles from me. I gotta start coming up with some like lore.
Yeah, we do.
I gotta start coming up with lore.
It's questionable on if they'll have a stand.
I
don't know what
I'll
kind
make
of
another
stand you
if I
need.
have to. I have a
You would be
welder.
the
I
one
can
to
just
have to
weld
look
the
at it.
stand.
Do you trust your welding with that weight? Sorry, I have to ask.
Listen, I can keep putting weld on until it stays, okay?
Honey.
Who cares if it looks like a wasp's nest?
Honey, I have to... 29-inch tool stand, universal bench grinder stand.
That is
I'd say you're better off just buying... Or not buying, but better off just making your own. Doesn't look like they have any anvil stands.
Okay, listen. I can't get a tree stump. I wish I could. Every time I've gone up to where people are gonna have their tree cut down, I was like, oh cool, can you cut me like a section of that? Yeah, sure, no problem. Then I come back and they're all like little tiny rounds, and I'm like, I can't use this.
Butcher block stand could be a good choice. A sand-filled box.
My sandblaster, also from Harbor Freight, sucks so fucking bad. Like you can't use the damn thing without choking.
Yeah, you can't see inside of it. I'll send
no,
a carrier
that's
pigeon with one. I've got
sandblasting
plenty.
in general. Like I can't. The seals leak so damn bad.
Oh my god, why are anvil stands so expensive?
Because you're hitting them with a hammer. They take all of the weight.
$450?
That sounds about right.
No. Make your own. Like, container full of sand for an anvil stand is legit.
Well, I'm gonna have
it's a sandville now.
You know, to be fair, when we cut down those eventual trees in the lake,
true, we'll have wood
that
then.
we have to. They might actually have stumps big enough to use.
Make one out of 4x4s?
I am not paying someone to cut those. I refuse.
You could. That's a good suggestion, Seth. Make one out of 4x4s.
Okay, so that's what I did. It's okay.
Make them again.
I'm not a
Play
carpenter.
Tony Productions, just subscribe.
Hey.
No, but you are many things.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah. We're glad to have you. I don't know if you care to hear, or if you've been here to hear the rundown before, but we're Kobold's Burrow. I realize that you've been chatting with us for a moment, but we normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. PST. Normally we go till like 11-ish. And we also stream Mondays on occasion for gaming. Kobold here is the resident artisan. He does all the leathercraft. We do smelting. We do metal work.
Tactical fishing.
3D
rates.
models. 3D armor. We did 3D printed armor. But he also does chainmail by hand.
I
He
actually
uses
have a
carbon
piece out here
steel
still.
rings
I'm making a Byzantine sheet for
to use as a shirt.
carbon steel. It's not the way to go. My hands hurt from this, but this is a spite piece. So I will continue.
Yeah, that's a fuck you piece.
I had an old man tell me I can't do it, so I'm doing it. It's not possible.
I'll show you. But
had a heart
yeah,
attack
we like to hang out,
when I was
have fun. Kobold does his work, and we chat, and yeah, we're glad to have you along. I'm Farley, by the way.
I don't
I'm
think you
the
could
resident
melt lead in a
artist.
fondue pot. I don't think fondue pots get hot enough.
No, they wouldn't get hard enough.
I don't think
It's
they
fun.
get hot enough.
I'm an instrument maker. You're an instrument
You make
maker. That's super
instruments?
cool. Mostly violins and guitars.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. I like that we're getting crafty folk in. This is great. We had a couple the other day too. It means that we're getting out there. Huzzah!
YouTube's actually recommending me. Holy shit.
I know. I also love the name, by the way, Plague Bunny. That's dope. We have a pretty cool name that we're going to be using for marketing. We just gotta get back into that.
Yeah, I have to finish.
We gotta reopen the shop.
The secret
The
project,
belts.
and I have to finish the belts.
You gotta do the belts, Kobold. All the
That's what this
Renaissance
stream
belts
is about.
that you have to.
Unironically, I just want to finish this, and then we'll be back at it. we'll be back at the belts.
Yeah.
I'm not promising they get finished tonight. Nowhere in my
know.
description did I promise finishing those tonight.
I know.
If I could just
I'm
get
just telling you,
one
you have to
full
get to
set
them.
of panels cut on it, I will be happy. But I make no promises.
I know. Yeah, he's the resident artisan, I'm the resident artist, and we like to hang out and have fun. And we're very happy to have people to share the time with us. Because Kobold would be doing this shit anyway. He's been doing leather work for about 22 years, he says, and I've been an artist for about 17, 18 years now, doing work on commission, so
My dad was a
it's nice
woodworker.
to have a place to go where other people will also want to hang out.
I will be picking that up eventually as well, because I need to make...
Commission stuff.
You know, I'm actually curious. So I want to buy that Kipler rifle. Do you think I could carve that on stream if it's just the stock?
If it's just the stock, yeah. I've seen people do that before. I
'Cause
think you should be perfectly fine.
I'm gonna be... I'm gonna have to practice first with like a 2x4, but like
Wood carving. Right?
yeah, wood carving is what I mean. Oh. Unironically, I was actually working on a saddle 2 weekends ago.
Yeah, and he also knows how to do farrier work.
I did do that when I was
He
younger.
also has a hobby of messing around with historical black powder weapons. So we've got a couple different ones of those. We just got done with a project regarding one of those where he made a buttstock
For,
cover.
I think they're called wraps, buttstock wrap, because
You think so?
I needed the cushion. I think that's what they're called. I don't actually have. I don't know. Basically,
I just here.
I wanted to do a wrap on it so that way I could add a cushion so it didn't kick like a mule. And he was a fan.
It hurts. It hurts. But you're damn accurate with it.
I don't miss. It's just
No.
It hurts.
How are you struggling for lore? That's what I'm saying. I
Am
think
I
he gets
struggling
too in
for
his
lore?
head about
I don't
it.
know. I don't know. What do you what do you want me to say? Like, I'm not making
You
like
see, the
that's my
problem is-
actual life. That's not lore.
Yeah, the problem
I
is
was a
Kobold
volunteer
thinks that all this stuff is
firefighter.
just
I know
normal,
how to fly a
and-
plane. I
fly a helicopter.
did fly a helicopter. Flew a biplane once. Like the World War I
volunteered to be a
biplanes.
firefighter. Yeah.
I work for the government currently. I didn't.
Full Eagle Scout,
I am
going
an
to go
Eagle
on
Scout.
Mountain Man Rendezvous. He's a lizard that works for the government is a good one. That's a great
Wright
one.
Brothers.
I might be related to the Wright brothers, very distant.
Farley might be related.
You are
to
not
the Wright
normal
brothers.
in a very good way.
Okay,
I
hold
agree,
on.
Blister.
That is normal. Hold on, wait a minute.
How?
I am
How?
bored. I swear, guys, I'm boring. I swear.
Incorrect. Oh, he also likes he has a bunch of classic cars, and he likes working on those. I could turn into his car, but I won't for his sake.
I hate when you do that.
I know, but I don't know why. Why do you hate
Makes the
it?
doubt on that Kobold. Okay, hold on.
Hi, Alex. Glad you're still here. Hi, VCR. Welcome back.
I swear I'm boring.
Welcome back into the burrow.
Hello, VCR.
No, incorrect. It's why people keep coming back. Plus, you do cool shit. Like this. Like, nobody does this. You're doing this.
People do this.
You got a niche. Not very many, and most people, especially in the VTuber community, which is what we initially were trying to market towards, have never seen this.
That is.
Like, they know that it happened in the West. But,
It's still happening.
I know, but I'm saying, like, the Wild West, like making trapper clothes and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah, true that. True that.
Gloves are pretty much done. He's just doing a cinch for the bottom of them.
So the the gloves are done. I'm doing. I don't even have to do this. I'm just doing this because I think that they would significantly stay on better. They were just really loose, and I'm not making elastic bits. So by adding in this piece, I can cinch it down.
Exactly, Seth. You do cool shit, and you don't do this. I'm just an artist. It's like a dime a dozen these days. I do regular illustration work. I do PNG models. I do 3D modeling. I do animation from time to time. But, I mean, that's about it. I cook well, but I can't really do that on stream because my internet's so bad.
When the house is built, we're gonna have a whole fucking 50s kitchen.
It's gonna be Julia Child, but just two gay guys.
I'm gonna come in and fuck
Listen,
everything up.
I'm not recreating that. I'm not recreating the Christmas special for you.
Holy
I have
shit,
dignity,
chat.
Kobold.
Holy shit, hold on, that's gonna be a fucking goal. When the house is built, we're gonna recreate
Okay, but we gotta
the entirety
people over.
of the Star Wars Christmas special. We're gonna resurrect B. Arthur.
I fucking love B. Arthur. I love that she was in that and she was just singing to a rat. A giant rat. Kobold and I are the type to quietly work on a giant fighting robot in the shed like it's casual.
Yeah.
Or the type to plan for a steam-powered car.
Do I have to go get the thing? I still have it.
Hi, Gran. Good to see you again.
Hello, Gran.
What'd you make
I
back?
actually have a whole. I'm not going to show that.
Diagram for a steam-powered car.
I have a whole diagram and on how to make a modern steam-powered car that would basically run for free because, well, I mean, within reason. You will have to charge it kind of like an electric car, but it would last a lot longer than modern electric cars because you have to fill it with water and.
But Kobold's boring. But Kobold's not cool. Kobold doesn't do anything. Hey, you know it.
Whip, whip, stir,
Let's go.
Whip, whip, stir. Whip, whip, beat, beat,
Whip, stir, whip, whip, stir, stir, whip. Fucking.
Good Wookie-okies.
We gotta do a watch along of that for next.
God, I would love to. I swear to God, I am 100% down to make that like a channel goal. That we have to have so many viewers. Once we hit let's say some ridiculous number, we're gonna do the Star Wars Christmas special. But God, I'm gonna have to 3D print so many fucking costumes.
Yeah, that's partially why I'm saying, Kobold, no. Kobold, we can't. We don't have money. Kobold.
Hold on.
I don't have time, Kobold.
Yes, you do.
Kobold.
I have nothing but time. Time is an enigma.
Work! You are a government worker. You do not have time.
Only for 10 more years. When I've done my tour, I'm done.
Your tour?
Hey.
You can't say it
Yes,
like
I
that.
can. It sucks working for the government.
But it's military. Thank goodness. That was the one branch you decided not to go into with Boy Scouts.
They wanted me to.
I know, I'm
Nazi
very
kid.
glad you did not.
I wasn't a Nazi kid. I don't know.
I'm very glad you did not.
Well, I would have been
I feel
immediately
if
an
you-
officer.
I know, but I don't think you would have done well.
Yeah,
I think it would have
I like
ruined
to
you.
ask stupid questions. I would not have done well.
No. Star Wars Christmas special, a one-person... No, it's a one-person play, but majority of it is just interpretive dance.
No.
It's terrible. Kobold should play every single character. Hell yeah. But that means he's gotta sing like B. Arthur.
I'll do it.
Will you? You'll sing?
Uh-huh. But we gotta get the channel
have
to
to
like...
do it, guys.
Hold on, no. We gotta hit like 5,000 subs
I mean, that's doable.
before we
We're
talk.
almost at 10
I was
over
gonna
there.
say 1 million, but I doubt I'll ever get to 1 million, so...
I had to draw a diagram in crayon for my captain as to why an inflatable boat couldn't handle 2,000 pounds. That's kind of crazy that they didn't just believe you on that, because, I mean, like, you figure the water... That doesn't work.
That's funny, Gran.
She does this. Oh! Oh my god, it's just Star Wars Christmas special, but it's
the
sock
Muppets.
puppets. Hell yeah. But the giant rat is just an actual rat.
I love the giant rat.
He's like one of the best characters.
He doesn't even say anything!
He just gets
He's just
serenaded
fucking
by the
cute.
lovely B. Arthur. And then he's gone. He was better than the fucking weird cone-headed guy. Soup Bowl Daryl or whatever the fuck he was.
Is Miss Kiki Darth Vader related? I feel like... Hold on.
Oh.
I feel like
The number is
Darth Vader and Emperor Palpatine should be the old men in the theater.
the old guys. The old fogies, yeah. I agree on that.
I feel like Miss Piggy gives off Leia energy.
The number hit is 5K for that venture indeed. Funny story, my buddy got slipped acid in the wrong cup and had to watch the Star Wars holiday special in literal acid. So now he hates Star Wars. He got the true Star Wars experience because truly, that is the only way that anybody could have possibly thought of what went into that.
Funny
Like,
story, more Star Wars Christmas special lore. On I don't know, it wasn't exactly on Christmas Eve, but I went to a bar with a couple of work friends, and they were playing different Christmas movies. We went in and they were watching The Grinch, and they said, "Does anyone have any recommendations?" And boy, howdy, did I have a recommendation.
you got two. Those are your two. You have two recommendations that you always do.
Oh no, the other one nobody wants to watch. I don't even want to watch
Rhapsody Street Kid.
Rhapsody Street Kids. That movie
It's-
is horrendous. But we watch it every fucking year.
It's so bad. We do. I wish we would watch all of the other reindeer instead.
I wish we'd watch that one where Santa Claus was a Viking. And he just starts beating
Bruh,
people
but that's
to death
a good
with Skull
movie if you want to
Crusher.
watch shit movies, though.
Olive isn't a
love that
shit
one.
movie. You take that back.
I love all of the other reindeer, but it is not, by any stretch of the word, a great movie.
The mailman's voice is familiar. I like it's in my head, but I can't remember who the character is. It's the fucking robot devil. From Futurama. Don't ask me why I know that,
Is
just
it?
off cuff. It is. I haven't seen all of the other reindeer in at least
Castellaneta.
fucking 6 years. I just know that off cuff for no reason.
Let's see. He is Homer Simpson.
He's Homer
He
Simpson
is.
too?
Yep, Krusty the Clown, Grandpa Simpson, Groundskeeper Willie, Mayor Quimby, Sideshow Mel, Mr. Teeny, Santa's Little Helper, Itchy, Barney.
Okay, Santa's Little Helper is a dog. He
I
doesn't
know, but he
talk.
voiced him. He's... Yeah, I know, but he makes noises, and he is the noise. He got a lot of outstanding voice
Oh
over
boy,
performance
Neil Breen.
awards.
Okay, well.
What's happening? Neil Breen. Elf bowling. Oh, there is the elf bowling. I remember elf bowling. I remember there used to be a game on like must have been like Windows XP that had elf bowling. Yeah. It was also on Game Boy Advance. It was a game. It was terrible. Horrible.
And we have that to play tonight! No, I'm kidding.
I miss when they used to do... I know you can still find them at Walmart because I see them on occasion. Like the old...
Like all-in-one games?
No, where it was like Nancy Drew, where you're trying to find items. It's like the find item games.
Oh, the point and clicks.
Because now, if you get phone ads for those...
They're not even
They're
the game
never
yet.
that. They never actually have that. And if they do have it, it's you find one item and then you get a 45-minute ad. And then it crashes and then you have to reopen it. And then it crashes again and then you reopen it. And then it's like, oh, you didn't watch the ad.
Or you try and hit the close box and it's not the real close box. And then it takes you to it. And then because you clicked on it and didn't download it, you have to watch another ad.
I hate that so much. I do not. I don't like. I wish game just had game and no have adverts.
You should just buy the premium
Please.
version. It has less ads.
I am not paying for your shitty game because then it goes through and you've only actually got 4 hours worth of gameplay and I just spent $2 on it and I didn't even have fun. Am I wrong?
No. I miss
I am
my
exactly
elbow
correct on
thing.
You missed your elbow thing? You missed your squishy?
I wish, yeah, my elbows hurt. I'm using the glove. I'm using my
You still have it over there. It's gonna be terrible, but maybe flip it over and try it.
No,
that
I don't
side.
want that, because it's making my table sticky.
You show it to the class, Kobold. Remind them of why you no longer have an elbow squishy.
It exploded.
It did.
It fucking
It
exploded.
decided it wanted to fight back. Although I do agree, you should make it out of leather.
I don't know why I didn't think that first.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you hadn't thought of that. Reminds me of an indie horror game that was $10 but had like 30 minutes of gameplay. Like most of the Five Nights at Freddy's knockoffs.
It's very sticky.
It's icky sticky.
It took me a while to clean my table off when it exploded.
It's the giant purple people eater. There's no eyes, there's no arms. It's just the giant purple people eater.
4 evenings at Frenchie's.
Yeah. I don't. You could just let. You could just not, You don't have to. You could do any other game. Use your brain. Do a different thing. Be different.
No.
It's already been done 7 times in the actual series, and it's not gotten better. And that says Francine. So that doesn't say Frenchies, honey. What is with you and being against the French today? Yeah, no, it's not sanitary. It just has dust and like lint and
I
stuff.
don't trust them and their
Different.
weird
Be the
logic about germs.
Yeah.
That pasture guy, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about pasteurized milk.
Alright, well, what if we just heat up the milk to remove any bacteria in it?
Why would you do that? Who wants to drink hot milk? I want to drink it warm, straight from the cow's titty.
But you just cool it off again. You do not even drink it straight from the cow's titty. You drink the most watered-down, zero-fat skim milk you could possibly get.
I do.
No.
I drink fat-free milk. All right, you got me, Chad. I drink skim milk. I like the taste of skim milk.
It's like water.
Everyone
with, like,
tells me I
whiff
drink
of-
water, and I'm over here like, listen, man. I grew up with
Just
water and
accept that you
cereal,
have lactose
okay?
intolerance.
Leave me alone.
Drink like soy milk or something. Have a different kind of milk. You don't have to use regular milk if
It's
it makes your
not
tummy
just.
upset.
Listen, it's not water. It's milk. It's real milk.
Water has taste. Exactly. Skim milk does not. And they put in so much extra
Tastes
sugar
like
because
milk.
it has nothing in it. I will not stay. You have voiced the want to have cereal with water, and I cannot.
I have had
cannot
cereal
sit
with
idly
water.
by
I
and let you
like
say
cereal
that.
with water.
I know. Just have almond milk or something else.
No, I don't want to drink nut milk. It's weird.
He doesn't like strawberries.
I do
He
not
doesn't like
strawberries. I do not like strawberries, and the idea of milking a strawberry sounds really bad.
Man. Kobold. Kobold. I know you have tummy troubles, and I'm very understanding of that fact, but when I live with you, we are not buying skim milk.
We'll be
I will
buying-
buy you nut milk
Yeah,
or
the
something.
fuck we will be. We're gonna have our own milks.
Is nut milk milk? No, it's more like soup.
It's
Or tea.
no, it's more like tea. I wouldn't say it's like soup because you don't boil the nuts. Do you?
Have you ever made
you
nut
just
milk?
steep them. You crush them and steep them. I'd say
No,
it's more
what
like
you
tea.
do is you soak them in extremely hot water until
Yeah,
they
but you
soften
don't
up enough, and
boil
then you
them.
blend it
Like
all
you're-
together.
Yeah.
You blend it all together to get the
Okay.
nut milk. It's like soup. My wife and I have separate milks because I'm lactose intolerant. Alternatively, just get fucking lactose-free milk. They have Lactaid. They have lactose-free milk. That is still actual milk.
Listen,
They just remove
Blister, do
the
not. I
thing.
like cereal with water. It's
Eat a
not
damn
bad.
tea. No, if you ever get actual pink milk from a cow, don't drink it. It's not good. Not good for you. That's an infection. That's bad. Hot water pasteurizes the nuts, so you don't get the nut version of drinking raw cow milk. Yeah. Lactate is a medicine that you can use that prevents lactose intolerance from hurting you. It's what, May has to take it. When she has cheese or like milk like that, it legitimately helps. It stops you from having the icky. I don't drink it straight. I use half and half in my coffee because I have a thing where hot water makes me upset, or makes me like nauseous.
You can't dog on me for how I drink milk when you can't even eat soup.
Yeah, I can't eat soup because my body has an intolerance, and you should not drink milk because your body has an intolerance, and you should therefore not continue to. It'd be like if I was like, oh yeah, I have soup. I like soup, and what I do is I cook the soup down into a sauce and have it on pizza.
Can we do that?
If you want to do that with tomato soup, I could try for
Can
you.
we do that? That sounds delicious.
Alternatively, just throw
Hold on,
breadcrumbs
could you
into the
imagine?
soup.
Like, hold on, stop. Time out, chat. Could Could you imagine like a fucking like cream of potato that you've like boiled down into a reduced down into a sauce? Or fucking chicken noodle pizza? That sounds fucking delicious. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
I love how your brain works.
We could 100% market this.
We are not marketing anything.
We could call it... Hold on. Let me think.
Kobold.
Pizza soup. No, that's bad.
But it's not soup!
It was once. And it will be again.
Yeah, it's just a smooth mashed potato. Exactly, Gran. Hey, why have soup and sandwich when you could just have soup?
In my defense, Gran, I don't cook, so I have no idea that that's how that was made.
You know,
Farley is the cooking.
If
I do not.
You know,
I fix the cars and Farley makes the food. I would starve.
You know, Kobold, you know.
I burn cereal.
Kobold, if I did not know you personally and know that you do not partake, I would think that you were stoned out of your fucking noggin.
I'm just,
like 80% of the time.
I'm not. My brain just is like,
the ideas
hey, what if
you
you do something stupid right now? Okay, brain.
I feel like you would be banned from flights to Italy if you make that pizza soup. I agree. You're high right now? Excellent. Absorb all of these ideas, please.
I'm gonna make that specifically in Italy. Oh my god, and it comes with like a fucking dipping sauce. It's just more reduced soup.
But you already have a sandwich that has soup on the side. That's called a fucking... it's a dip. It's a French dip. You use beef consomme or beef au jus, and then you dip the beef sandwich
into the soup. Why's it gotta be French?
Soup. Because au jus is French.
Bless you.
And it's a French-style roast beef on the sandwich, on a French baguette. You would not know because you can't eat beef. I can't clown on you for that. That's fair. I am explaining it to you. I'm not clowning. I understand that you can't eat it and you wouldn't know. It's a good sandwich. Sounds like a recipe Cooking with Jack would invent. Oh my god, you know about him too!
Oh my god, I fucking hate Cooking with Jack, but I love Cooking with Jack. You know what? I love watching him make food that looks rancid and then serving it to people.
I think the green brisket
oh god, that was so... He
up
did
there.
give that to a church!
Alright, go off, sis. Give that away. That's fine. No, That church needed an exorcism after that.
The church needed a plumber after that.
Hard attack. You're fucking hard attack.
It's not hard. Listen. Just because we have to call an annual plumber to my house doesn't mean anything. He knows us. We have him on speed dial and he knows the house.
Oh.
I can't explain what's wrong with our plumbing.
I just think it's what you eat. I have never had to call a plumber over to any of my houses.
Shower and shit. Like, it's just like you turn the washing machine on to fucking wash clothes. Suddenly your toilet's full of shit. And I don't know where it comes from. Why did I have water with cereal? Because I was poor, Alex.
No, it's because you didn't like milk.
No, I'm saying when I grew up, like that I used to have it when I was a kid because milk was expensive. Even 2% milk was, or 1%. Basically, yeah, no. I grew up with basically canned foods. I was not rich growing up. I wasn't homeless, so I can't compare to you, Far, but I did not grow up rich. I have done a lot to get where I'm at now.
Hey, you know what though, Kobold? You know what? Yeah, exactly. Milk was expensive in the 1700s, precisely. You do like those powdered eggs.
I fucking love powdered eggs. I love government eggs. I'm sorry.
And those
I will
milk carton
100. I
of
don't know what the
hash
fuck
brown.
they are. I have no idea. I will eat powdered eggs any day of the fucking week. They are delicious. I don't know what they're made out of, and I don't care to know because they're just good for me.
They're egg. It's dehydrated egg.
Everything about that, love it.
Just make it deviled and then you're fully there.
So funny story about
Yeah.
powdered milk.
Oh.
My mom recently
Oh no.
stopped wanting to buy milk, so she started buying powdered milk because she's like, well, it always expires before we can use all of it. Because Costco gives you 2 gallons for the same price as like a single gallon.
Just buy it somewhere
So
other
she buys
than Costco.
powdered. Hold on, it's gonna get worse. So she started freezing the milk, and I
that
don't
was a
trust
problem.
frozen milk. It stinks. It might not be bad, but it feels bad. So
There is long-lasting milk. Exactly. Just get a little milk boxes.
those taste funny.
They do, but it's better than frozen milk.
Okay, now hold on. So I told her I wasn't gonna drink it, and I'll go out and buy a thing. So hold on. So she's like, okay, no problem. Well, I won't freeze it anymore. So she introduced powdered milk and started making it in a giant fucking mason jar, and it
And then freezing
tasted
that.
funny. But she didn't tell me that she used powdered milk, and I was like, why does this taste funny?
Milk is weird.
Oh, it's powdered milk. The fuck do you mean it's powdered milk?
Why?
And then I found out she started freezing that too. So I just don't trust milk in her house. I don't. I'm not very trusting of her milk.
Well, that's 2 things you can look forward to when you when
Not
when
frozen
we're living
milk.
together.
I'm not opposed to frozen foods. I'm opposed to frozen liquids, other than ice.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't know.
Or soup. You can freeze soup and it's okay,
I will
as long as you
accept
use it.
soup, but only for a little while. If you tell me that
Yeah,
soup's been
not
frozen
like
for like
years.
6 months, I'm not eating it.
No, it's like preserving. Ice cream is different.
Ice cream is not frozen.
And I agree, powdered milk is good for coffee and baking. But yeah, there's 2 things that you can look forward to when I'm there. You can have, 3 things. No powdered milk. Not needing to know the plumber on speed dial anymore.
Okay, hold on.
And good food.
I have a plumber up there, not for that same reason. All of the fucking lines in the old house is plastic.
I used to make huge pots of hot cocoa and then freeze it in servings and use it over the next few days. But that's a couple days. That's one thing. That's not like months down the line that you're expected to use it. And if you only let it melt a little bit and still be cold, then you got frozen hot chocolate. And then it's tasty. And it's fine. It's like a popsicle. I don't mind that. I do mind the skim milk. I can't stand by that.
I like skim milk.
I know you do, but I can't.
You don't even like
I
milk.
can't live like that.
You don't even
I do. I do like milk. Oh, thanks, Seth. But I do like milk, actually, quite a bit. One of my favorite snacks when I was growing up would be,
The
lunch, I guess.
moonshine stream when?
Yeah, exactly. No,
Wasn't
but
a felony?
one of my
Sure.
favorite lunches growing up was peanut butter and jelly, a banana, and a glass of milk. And I still like a peanut butter jelly and a glass of milk together. I really like milk. I don't like cereal very much, but I really like milk. I don't like milk like how that one dude from that superhero show like smoke, he's a freak. But I do like Mill.
Don't be rude.
I don't even know his name. I just know
It's
of
Homelander.
him.
Don't be rude.
Homelander. Okay.
I actually like The Boys. It's actually it's pretty funny.
I haven't seen it.
It's actually not bad.
I would have watched it with you if you would watch it.
In my
with me,
defense,
but you don't
I
like
went
videos.
over to a friend's house and he was smoking and we watched all of it.
Oh right, I remember when that happened. Yeah.
I wasn't.
I can't blame you
okay.
for
In
that
my
one.
defense, I wasn't going over there to smoke, but he's like a chimney. So the whole house was just smoke.
Of a certain variety, I assume.
It's legal here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you could rewatch it with me. We still need to get through Columbo. We've been trying to watch Columbo for like 4 years.
Okay, chat. In my defense, I have ADD, and sitting down to watch anything is a challenge.
I
And
know
that's-
you've got the brain bees.
It's
and
not.
I
It's not that I
respect
don't
you.
want to. It's just like
I know.
I
know,
can't.
but still, I know. But I would like you to
I want to
try
continue. I
for
want to
me.
continue Columbo. My brain won't let me.
I love you. I don't mind that you've got brain bees. I understand. I would like to watch stuff with you more often, though. Yeah, we don't like. It's not cigarette smoke, if that makes it any different for you.
Devil's lettuce.
And Kobold doesn't partake. I don't partake
I don't. So I don't actually smoke.
on either.
I used to smoke
Yeah,
tobacco.
you used to. You did back in the 1700s.
That was in no, that wasn't in 1700s. Excuse me, I'm not that old. It's 1898.
18s. So, yeah.
I gave it up in the 70s.
I love you. You're cute.
What do I have thread-wise? You look thin as shit. I don't want to use that.
Yeah, but see, that's my thing. Is I even tell him we can watch it together if you're working. I'm okay
Okay.
with that, and then he's just like, yeah, but then I want to watch it.
Yeah, then I get distracted. And I don't work.
But you're already distracted.
Okay, hear me out.
But
This
you're
is
already
not the
distracted,
correct color.
Kobold.
However,
What? All right, what do you need help with? I gotta wait.
come on, this would work.
It's not in the code. It's not in the color code, Kobold. I'm so sorry. It's Kobold Blue.
That's why I bought it.
Yeah,
I saw it and I was like, oh,
But-
I'm gonna make a joke with that someday. Today was that day.
yeah. Today was the day. Wow, good job. Look at you go.
I don't know that I have...
You need to stop working on the gloves.
Uh,
You're gonna do that one glove, and then you need to switch to the belts.
okay, so I have... This shit... How old
I'm
is
so
this?
sorry, Kobold, but I have to put down my foot on this one. It's been 2 hours.
I don't care. I will change the thumbnail.
Kobold.
I'll change the thumbnail, damn it.
I like the blue with it too. But also, Kobold's trying to get this for a 1800s mountain man. costume,
Okay, so
and
I
he can't
have
really-
this stuff, which I had to untangle just now. It's not the correct color, but it is. I think it's leather. I hope it's leather.
Is it leather?
It's lace. It's a round lace,
Mm.
and I'm thinking, well, I'll cut it off. See if I can put a knot in it, and it won't rip. That might be what I use.
Could be. Did not work? Did it stay?
It did.
Okay. Well, we got our... I would have gone for a thicker, but you don't really have many choices currently.
I didn't think this through. I probably should have
No.
gone with a thicker, but is what I got at the moment.
You can always replace it.
At this given moment, yeah, I mean, for sure, yeah, hell yeah, I can always replace it. Just at this
You
given
made the
moment,
things,
I
you can
don't
always
have
change
the...
Supply. You're probably gonna have to lace it through with a needle, like how they normally do. You know, run a needle through it and then
How would I do that?
come out the other end.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Chad, his brain is activating. His neurons, they're rubbing together a little bit.
Do I have any wire?
Well, you could use wire, or you could use a zip tie.
When I used to put in alarms with my dad, he used to work in an alarm company, we used to always use like coat and shit. So I have a piece of wire I can use. It's the same concept, I promise. Maybe I don't have wire. Okay, I don't have wire. But that works.
But
maybe
All right,
I should
hear me
just
out,
sew
hun.
Wire into the thing. Maybe I should do it that
Mayhaps.
way. Oops.
Crafting question of the day: how do you sew a grommet?
How do you sew a grommet? Okay. That depends. How are you wanting?
Affixing.
So, all right. Do you want to do like the 1700 style, or do you want to do like modern grommets? Because, and I say modern very loosely because the crush style was invented in the 1800s. Are you wanting to do like an actual sewn grommet? Because I've actually got a couple videos I can.
Oh yeah, true.
Metal ring.
And I've
is
got
pulling
you on
away from
Blue
the
Sky, so I can
canvas,
help with that.
Want to wrap it like the 1700s. Okay. Well, so with that, essentially what you're gonna do is you're gonna want to, how do I show this? So you'll have your, I got caught on the only reason I know how to do this is I got caught on a weird bender. Let me find something I can use to show as an example. We'll use the bottom of my glove here and this brass ring. So, can the ring be seen? Yes. Okay. So, what you want to do is on this, you want to start on the inner edge, sew through it at an angle, and then come back around it and just keep following it around. All the way around. And that'll basically attach it back to it. And then to finish it off, you'll go underneath and tie a knot so that it can't come back through.
Just as simple as it seems? Yep, it appears so.
Yeah, the issue is you want to make sure that it doesn't gather. So you want to keep it as flat as possible.
Which can be kind of tough.
I swear, I was one video I saw and I was like, oh, that's really useful. I'm gonna remember that. I never thought I'd actually need it. But
It's like that one TikTok where it's I need like a board, like a 2x4 with another one like
I have
perpendicular, and I know.
You're joking.
It's always
but
great
I
when you
have
get a
those
chance to
boards
pull
and
them
I'm
out.
like, I'm gonna use this someday.
Looking at the pictures, I guess some of these are just decorative. Yes, a lot of them would have been just decorative.
Majority
accents added
of
in.
them would have been decorative, yes.
The affixation should be relatively simple, which is a plus.
But you can also
I also appreciated the pun.
you can YouTube what I looked up when I fell down that rabbit hole, how to sew a grommet. Because I thought I was gonna have to. I realistically did think I was gonna have to do that a bunch on this. I don't. Brass grommets existed, and I'm so happy. If anyone's wondering, by the way,
Fixing the old sea bag. Ooh.
Since Blake Bunny Productions, you are new here.
Oh yeah, we haven't done the book.
So, we haven't done the book. You just subscribed. You get to pick a page. How about that? How about that? We're doing the book.
Yeah, Plague
We haven't done
Bunny.
the book in a long while. And no, don't pick 69. Everyone picks 69. We've read it like 3 times now. This is a book of etiquette from 1906.
Original copy.
It's very old. We have to pick a page, and we're gonna read. We're gonna read how to be.
Kobold can
etiquette.
read? Who taught Kobold to read?
Don't let him know.
Who's
From
that?
Kobold school days. No.
He doesn't remember.
I have a
goddamn
sign.
thing
It's a
from it.
sign. I went to a book signing.
Were they signing the book?
Shut up.
You did go to a book signing with that one dude.
Danny Trejo? Oh, hell yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Fucking Uncle Machete. Hell yeah. I love him. His story is
Sorry,
so
I
fucking cool, too.
Yeah, very true. I realize I accidentally interrupted you mid-thought for Plague Bunny.
Read the beginning. How does it present itself?
How does
I don't think anyone's ever
Ooh.
asked for the beginning.
The introduction page.
To the reader.
Okay.
With the purpose of democratizing, it's weirdly written,
Very good.
as it were, the subject of etiquette and making its laws understandable and applicable to the daily life of the everyday man and woman by giving greater prominence to the basic elements of good manners, rather than the elaborate of circumstances never met with by people who resort to a book of etiquette for the purposes of improving their knowledge of... Okay, they're shitting on their own readers. Anyway. For the purpose of improving their knowledge of what constitutes correct form, this work is sincerely dedicated. Correct procedure for those formal occasions which most anyone is likely at any time to attend are herein set forth, as well as that for the most elaborate functions. It has been endeavored to cover all details of good manners, as to rule and application. In how great a measure this purpose has been accomplished, time and practical use can only disclose. But if the desire of the reader to improve their understanding of good manners in any degree enhanced by the use of this volume, in such degree will be repaid the effort of compiling the work. They really were shitting on the fucking readers. That's wild.
Yeah, they're like, all right, if you're dumb enough to need a book on how to be a good person,
fuck you, fucking French
but
people.
also hello. So rude. So rude.
It does, doesn't it?
Sounds like if it was written by a person who would write a book on etiquette. Yeah. Some very uptight old dude being like, this is how it has to be. How dare you even think you can't be like this? Probably wouldn't have talked like that. Probably would have actually talked with quite the proper... I also like how you change your way of speaking when you read that. It's like you're recalling something. Like how you used to have to talk. No, I'm kidding.
What are you talking about? What?
Huh? Well,
the
when you
author
read the
male?
book, you
Yes, absolutely. The author is male. The book is very
Absolutely.
sexist.
Yeah. My desktop mate starts running at 15 FPS when I tab into Marvel. Oh no, your poor little desktop buddy. How can you write a book on good manners and insult the reader in the first few pages? Well, it's because they do it in a way that at the time wasn't deemed rude. They say it in a way, in a flowery way, to make it not seem as rude and just make it seem like, oh no, you just didn't
Hell am I
understand.
supposed to fucking... Can I...
Does your mom have a crochet hook?
That's not gonna help.
It could. Why wouldn't it?
Okay. I need to...
I had a book from 1912 on public speaking, and it started similarly. Belittle your reader to pull them in. Yeah, exactly. Like, are you such a loser that you can't get a lady? Read this course now, and we'll help you get over it.
What if I don't want a lady?
That's not an option.
Oh. Why
I remember seeing a page from a public etiquette book that mentioned about staying away from bright or patterned clothes if you weren't skinny. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
That's so rude! That's so rude!
I think I remember reading an excerpt from one of them that was like, if you don't want to look like a jail cell, don't wear vertical stripes if you're over a certain weight. And it's like, bitch, what?
Fucking rude! God damn!
I'm glad they're dead. No.
God damn! That's a hot take. Holy shit!
Oh, man. The funny thing is that book was specifically for high school students. I agree. This one was most likely also for high school students or very young adults. In Turkey, we always tell to stay away from dudes in bright clothes too. That's, different culture, but I feel like I like wearing bright clothing. I feel like it's fun and nice, and I'm a bigger guy, but why not have fun with clothes? It's your one way of doing, bright puffy jackets. Is it like a known style choice for assholes or something? Like the 90s guy with the tribal tattoo and the board shorts. Thought so, yeah. All my clothes are black because it matches and it doesn't show blood stains. That's, Kobold should probably take a hint from that, but I swear all he wears is jeans and white t-shirts.
I'm comfortable in that. Leave me alone.
I know. And then you put the little poncho on top for a bit of flair.
I swear to God, I know I have wires somewhere in this house.
Is it outside, honey?
No. It's...
Oh.
Is
I am dating a mini James Dean. I mean, he's 6 foot. He's not mini, but yeah. I like how he dresses. He's cute. He wears cowboy boots. You wear work boots. You don't wear cowboy boots, but they're like the pointed cowboy toe work boots.
I don't know. I wear square toes.
That's what I mean. It's not round-toed, is what I mean.
And they're not. They're literal. They're cowboy boots.
They are cowboy boots. Okay.
They're Western style boots.
And it's either that or you wear your dress shoes with your spats that you
in my
made.
defense, I've only recently found out the style that they're called is engineer boots, but they're based around the old Civil War Cavalier boots.
No, Seth, you were probably thinking
Where?
me. I'm 5'5".
Ha
Kobold's the tall one. I'm not.
I'm accurate stormtrooper height.
I like wearing all kinds of colorful stuff.
Okay. Here we go. Hope for the best.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I
Just
don't.
make sure that you affix the wire strongly enough.
Firmly grasp it.
I am very short. I get it. I used to be 5'4", and then I grew an inch in the past couple years, which is surprising because normally you don't grow past a certain age.
Could be testosterone.
Could be. It's not the ears. Those normally aren't part of the measurement process.
I beg to differ.
I'd be like 5'8" if I measured the
Do you
ears.
see how big my character's ears are? I beg to differ. That is 100% part of the height.
I'm built like a dwarf, like a Tolkien dwarf, where it's like the wide, shorter. I'm not like dwarfism dwarf, but I'm stocky. I'm solid. I could have been the muscle mass. I mean, maybe. I got what you meant. Don't worry. You good. I'm good at reading through when people mistype.
Oh.
So hey, Kobold,
I got it.
on the next one, I know, on the next one, you're going to place the thread ahead of time.
I am.
And stitch it closed.
I am, in
Just
fact,
make
going
sure you
to do
don't
that.
accidentally nick the thread.
I have no
Good
idea how the
job.
fuck I'm gonna do this. I got it in there, chat. I just don't know. I don't know what I was planning here.
Damn, Seth's 6'5", a beanpole.
Okay, why is everyone so fucking tall? Focal is fucking 6'5" too, I think.
Yeah, but he's also a heavy guy, and he's just a big man.
Y'all make me
Just like
seem
my first
small.
time. I have
okay?
no idea.
It's weird because like
It's because
I'm
you
not.
are a little kobold. Lore accurate kobold is like 3'4".
This is accurate. Yeah.
I'm gonna boot you like a little, little football punch
That's
you.
rude.
Hey, we did that in D&D. You got fucking thrown like a
Maki
football
did
at
throw me
somebody
like a
after
football.
you decimated them by chucking a helmet at them.
That I stole from a dead guy.
Yeah, Gran is 6'4".
Are you actually 6'4"? Don't fuck with me.
Maybe you're just short.
What the fuck? Why is everyone suddenly giants? Are you actually 6'4"?
I don't know, Kobold. I guess you might be a little short for a stormtrooper now.
The fuck do you mean?
What are they putting in the milk these days?
Less water than I expected.
Uh-huh. Gran says I am. Seth says I'm tall because I'm from Ohio.
I mean, that's
You're
fair.
just a
That makes
rake?
sense. Are you sure you're not? Yeah. Are you sure you're not just a rake?
Tall because of a genetic disorder. That's fair. I'm short because I got Italian and Portuguese on my side. That's where the height comes from. Freeze-dried pumpkin. Ow, bit my cheek. New generation is growing like plants. Yeah. Kobold prison. More accurate, Kobold lives 140 years. I'd like to see you live that long. As long as I'm there with you.
It could potentially be longer,
Possibly.
right? Because I mean, if we're following like the fact that I might just be Red Harlow, it's
Yeah. Sorry for the crunching, everybody. I got some freeze-dried veggies,
hey.
and I haven't eaten yet.
Okay, let's back it off a little bit here. It's not playing nice.
You're the shortest of your brothers? Hot damn. That's crazy.
My uncle was 6'8".
6'5" and the shortest.
He used to eat on top of the refrigerator. My mom hated
Yeah, I
it.
know, you told me. That's kind of crazy. 6'8" is wild.
He used to duck doorways because Well, obviously. Oh,
My mom
it
is
moved.
5'2".
Your mom is 5'2"?
Oh no. She was built into a land of giants. This is fun learning. I came across this channel to learn leatherwork. I want to make a mask for IRL content. Hell yeah!
What kind of mask?
If you want any advice or anything, yeah, what kind of mask? We got all kinds of masks that we can
Because I
help
got
you
the
learn
Kobold
about.
mask right here.
You could also show off Steven.
I also have Steven.
Steven's badass.
Ugh. He's also a mask.
Good night, Alex. You should have been in bed long ago. My mom is 5 feet tall. My oldest kiddo is almost as tall as me. I hope that she gets to be tall. I grew this height, and I was the tallest in my class for most of middle school, and then I
I'm
never
so
grew past
happy
that.
that the knot slipped at the end.
Hell yeah. And now you never have to worry about it again because you're going to put the strip in there
Yep.
ahead of time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull this a little bit more than that just because I refuse. Okay.
I'm the tallest of all my siblings, but I'm like 3 inches shorter than my uncle. That's nuts. At 6'4", that's crazy.
Do I not even need the knot? Did I just need to put a... No, I did. Okay. I still did.
I mean, I feel like it looks better with the wristband anyway. I feel like it makes it feel like more of a complete glove.
Doing this wrong.
Remember, Kobold. Remember back to when you were a Boy Scout.
Yeah,
Bring
I'm not
yourself
tying
back.
a tourniquet.
No, but you should know how to do a slip knot.
I just did.
I know, but
And
I'm saying
that
you were like,
fits
that's
a
I'm
lot
doing it wrong.
tighter. That fits
Also,
a lot
for those
better.
of you who weren't here when Kobold was explaining why the different colors on his gloves, the brown parts, the dark brown,
Or calf
are
skin.
where are calf skin and they're thicker. So when he
When I'm loading,
uses them, because they're shooting
uh,
guns,
so when I'm actually
shooting-
loading my
shooting
black
gloves.
powder pistol, not rifle. Rifle I don't need it. I just have a pommel. But the loading lever is quite
very
sharp.
hard.
So I need a piece of a leather right on the palm where I pull down to reload.
Just a plague doctor mask, but I have to design it myself. The ones on leather too cheap,
Hold
not
on.
leather, and the beak is too long. Hey, give him a minute, he'll be right back.
I'm willing
He's
to
got
dig it
something
out.
to show you.
Hold on. I'm willing to dig it out.
You know, I'm surprised that we've never shown that before, considering it was one of like. No, but it was one of the first like leatherwork projects that I ever got to see you work on.
Shoes out.
True.
Oh, they're both in the way. It's under here somewhere. I know it's in here. Oh, that's...
If you or anyone here ever have any questions for Kobold and
I wanted to do
would like
lace
to ask
style
him
rather than
something-
just sewing. Some of the
Yeah.
laces come out, so forgive a few.
But if any of you have any questions or curiosities that you'd like to hear back from Kobold about, that's his Plague Doctor mask that he uses for Ren Fair stuff.
I need to
That's
clean
very
this.
cool. Yeah. You haven't worn it in a couple years.
No.
You can always feel free to reach out to me either on my Twitter or on my Blue Sky, which are both linked in the description below. Whatever questions you ask regarding leather and stuff to him, I always pass on. and we'll
Here are my
always get back
badly made
to you.
shoes.
Yeah, the shoes, twos.
I'm not very good. I'm not very good at making shoes. Yeah. They're too loose.
You'll get better. The shape language is off.
I need to get a Discord up. I know! I'm working. It'll be possibly this weekend because I have to work with.
I hope.
Maybe. I'm working with a mutual German friend who potentially will be helping make the Discord.
It's a nice design. Yeah. Basically, him showing was just saying, we know how to do those. We'd be happy to help you figure out how to get
I
started.
could do another one on stream. They're very simple to make. Okay.
Alternatively, if you're looking just for a pattern, I would recommend looking on Etsy. There's a lot of great pattern makers
Diesel
out
Punk
there.
Row. Diesel Punk Row sells a lot of great patterns. It's the leather that he uses, and I his videos are great. I question him sometimes though. He says he uses 6 ounce for everything. 6 ounce is stiff, and none of his leather is stiff. So I don't know what he does.
He might just skive it down.
Then he's not using 6 ounce.
He might just not talk about it.
Then he's not
Yeah.
using 6 ounce. I don't know. This is also too long, so I'm gonna do something. I'll trim it down once I've got it on. So that's one.
Yeah, Diesel Punk Row is pretty great. He's got some good options
I've got a
up there.
whole list of them. Diesel Punk Row, Leather Hub. Although I don't think Leather Hub has a plague mask. I think
But point being,
Bearded
there's
Hall
lots of
might
people.
have a plague mask.
You think so? I could look. I can fact check it for you. Let's see. Bearded All.
It's either Bearded All or it's Bearded something. I think it maybe Bearded Armory. Oh no, I'm thinking
Fine.
you know what I was thinking? Creative All.
Oh,
And I was mixing up Bearded Armory. I think it's Bearded Armory.
okay. Let me check and see. Oh my god, that's not what I'm looking for, but I found a crocheted bearded dragon who's adorable.
That's cute.
Yeah, this
I
is
love looking up all
one-
these crochet patterns that I can't do.
I
You know what
know.
I mean? And I'm like, fuck.
Plague Bunny says, I made some paper ones to experiment. I want to do music stuff, so I had to figure out numerous beak sizes to find a
You
shape
want to
that won't
make
get in the
a
way.
plague mask into an instrument.
No. I think they're saying to use it so that they can do music stuff. So that they can, like, play music in it without it getting in the way.
Hold up.
They don't want anything too long or
Hear
too
me
far
out.
down.
Kazoo plague mask.
No! That's hilarious. But no, I don't think that's what they're referring to. But honestly, the paper route is a really great way to go. That's what we ended up doing for that dragon mask that Kobold showed a couple
Yep.
minutes ago. I
was
helped
done.
with the pattern on
So,
that one.
if anybody goes to the Ren Fair, you're used to seeing like the masquerade style masks. Steven is done in
Do-
the
do
style of a
plague food.
masquerade style mask. It's wet molded. I don't care for that. Because it makes the leather too stiff.
Doot, play flute. Seth's curious, does fogging up your islands matter to you when it comes to your Plague Doctor mask?
It depends
I don't
on
think
how
you
much
even
I've
had problems with that.
I don't have problems with it right off the bat. It depends on how much I've had to drink and how hot it is that day. Usually if it's not like super hot and I'm not sweating,
It's not so much of an issue.
it's not a big issue. It doesn't really fog up. However, That's not to say that, like, halfway through the day, I don't just take it off and clip it to my belt.
But yeah, with regards to proper leather work and everything, if you have any questions on how to get started or what kind of materials to use, feel free to ask away.
I will
Kobold would be happy to give you advice.
Or even point you in the right direction for some cheaper leather companies that ship.
I think the only thing I need to figure out is the dyeing, because I want a white mask, but was told it would be hard to stain. I was told to use acrylic paint. There is dye paint.
Okay, so...
Or there is leather paint.
Let me make a recommendation. I know this isn't white. I can go get the white. Depending on the color white. So they have pure white. What I would recommend is called bone white. It's almost an eggshell color, but it's a little bit closer to white. The company that makes these, and I'm not sponsored, I really wish I was, because I use these like hot candy. Angelus dyes. Angelus dyes or Angelus paint. Angelus does sell a white dye. However, depending on the type of leather that you're using, if you're using a vegetable tan like this, you can use a white. Thank you. You can use a white dye and it'll work. You can also use bleach, however, it will weaken the leather. So use it sparingly if you're going to do that. It's better to use a dye than a bleach, but you can get away with a bleach if you like water it down and you're very careful with it. The Angelus paint, as long as you coat it on evenly, it'll look great. Like these horns are actually the bone dye. So this is the Angelus bone dye. Or the paint, I mean.
Yeah.
So they're not pure white. Like find an example here. That'll work.
Like a piece of paper?
Yeah. So that's it. Might be a little difficult to tell. I could probably here. Let me turn the overhead lights off and see if that helps. A little bit.
And
You
Seth
can
is
see the
asking, can
color.
or not asking, but saying you can also find white leather.
You can also find white leather, but that would be chrome tan. Chrome
Which
tan.
means it's stiffer.
So let me show you the difference between chrome tan and veg tan. So this mask uses both. Chrome tan is the blue, veg tan is the white. Veg tan is very stiff. It doesn't flex as easily. It's great to make something like a plague doctor mask. Veg tan, which comes in a variety of colors, is quite flexible. It doesn't it'll pop back into shape, but it's good to make masks out of. However, it won't hold a stiff shape. But if you want to use a white chrome tan, just spitballing here, I'll use since I have it out, I'll use the Plague Doctor mask to kind of give an idea. I should have dyed this, by the way. I know I just used raw leather, but I should have dyed it. I might make another one of these.
You can paint it.
So, my thought process here, and hear me out, right? Because I know you're making your own pattern and everything. With this, if I can get it to stay open, maybe making these sections out of white and then doing a bridge down the center that's a different color that's dyed, like a black or a gray or something dark, or
something
a dark
striking,
brown.
Yeah.
Something that would change it for like rigidity.
Take care, Seth. It was great having you. Always nice to see you.
Good night, Sam.
You be well out there.
You could probably get away with that, or alternatively, run some other leather on the inside just as structural. So for
Liner
the,
material, yeah.
Let's see. Do I have anything that has an example on that one? No. Unfortunately, I don't have an example for structure, but you could essentially just run straps and inside and stitch it down.
What about the hat?
Hat doesn't have.
The top part of the hat. You have two pieces of leather that are more flexible, pushed up against each other for structure, right?
Oh, that's different. That's not exactly what I was meaning. But yeah,
Okay.
you could do it that way as well. You could get a thinner, like a, realistically, you could do like I want to say like a 1 or 2 ounce, very thin white leather. And you can buy, I use upholstery glue because it's cheaper. But you could buy something, it's called Barge, which is paint on. I use this stuff, which is Foam Star spray adhesive. This is for doing like car upholstery. It's not, it's cheap and it comes in a can. Spray it outside or in a well-vented area. It's very stinky. But spray this onto the veg tan. Lay it on the back side of the white leather that you're trying to do, and then just run a seam on the edge of the leather, and you'll have pure white leather that'll be rigid. Like this, the top of this hat is 2 pieces of leather glued together to make it rigid enough to hold its shape, so it doesn't crush. No matter how hard I push it, it's not going to crush. But it's the same thickness of leather as the hat band for the most part. So all of this will crush, but because this is 2 layers, they're sandwiched together, it won't crush.
Yeah, got structure.
It's a much better option. Basically, you're just cutting the parts out twice and then gluing them together. Or I'd recommend cutting the actual leather out first. Farley posted a picture of Kobold gloves on Blue Sky.
Yeah. I can absolutely do that for you, Gran.
Also, good night, Gran.
Yeah. Rest well, friend. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, what I would do is that's a much better idea than trying to do cheapo structural.
Yeah.
Basically, buy a sheet of the white, and I can give you a recommendation. If you go on to, again, it depends on the texture you're looking for. Springfield Leather Company. They sell a white 2 ounce chap leather. They're light.
I'll grab a link.
It's $6 a square foot. For a mask, you could probably get away with like 1 or 2 square feet. And then just pick up some, like...
Talk about the Diamante?
Huh? No, it's Springfield Leather Company.
I'm on.
Go to
Leather,
Chap.
But I'm saying
Chap leather. It's
Chap.
Look up white chap leather.
Okay.
It'll come up.
Biker chap, lightweight biker chap.
Yep.
Hey, here you go. Link for you in the chat here. That's to give you a good idea about the color.
And that should be about a 2 ounce leather, which is very similar to this deer skin, which is very thin. It won't make it super thick. And you don't have to use Springfield. Yep. You can get it anywhere. I use Springfield a lot because their prices are affordable and they ship anywhere. But I also use some local places that sell from the food industry as well for my actual leather. But when I need like specialty stuff, that's usually where I go, because I like their stuff. They're pretty quality. I realize this whole time I've just been rambling about that.
No, you're good. It was a question that was asked. You were just answering it. You did good. That does mean you gotta send me pictures of the gloves tonight, okay?
Okay.
And I'll post them up for you.
I need to make an account.
Yes, you do.
If I'm not going anywhere this weekend, do you want to teach me how to do Blue Sky and Twitter?
I can set one up for you real quick.
Well, no, I want to set it up. I just need to learn how to post and like set up like a schedule for myself to post.
No, but I'm saying I can create one for you.
Oh, I kind of want to make it. I want the whole experience.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we can walk through it tonight if you want. Or tomorrow. You're good either way.
I'll say this weekend. Because I want to focus
Hi,
on...
Max! Welcome in.
Hello, Max.
Thank you so much. There's a Tandy leather close to me, but their selection's kind of small.
I would not... So...
Tandy's not the greatest.
If you have to go with Tandy leather, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Tell them you are picking up for your local Boy Scout group. They will give you a discount.
They will give you a discount.
Even if they don't require any proof, they will just give you a discount. Secondly, I don't recommend Tandy for their leather. They have good product. I'm not gonna knock it. They have good product. It's just very, very expensive.
You find that Springfield has a better price
Springfield
point overall
is
for the quality?
affordable. And their quality does not suffer. And they also sell economy cuts, which are like the animal maybe got bit by a tick and there's some blemishes or there's some cuts in when they were skinning it. And it's maybe not the best,
but it's still perfectly
quality,
good leather.
But the remainder of the hide is perfectly fine. And as long as you're not looking to get like a full sheet of leather, couple mistakes in it is fine. And Springfield will cut you, like, if you ask for... Their website's really confusing. So if it says it's sold by the square foot, read the description down below. It'll tell you how big of the hide it is. Like, between... A lot of them are between 10 and 15 or 15 and 20 square feet. If you ask for 20 square feet, you're going to get an entire animal hide. You don't need that for a mask. What I would
like
recommend
on that one
doing
that I had linked
is cutting out your pattern in paper first, and then just lay it out as best you can in a square, and then measure along it to see approximately how much you need. Because leather will stretch, but not a whole lot. So, for instance, if you have a cutting mat or like a piece of paper or whatever you're using, when you finally figure out a pattern that you like that you've done, lay them all out and then just measure along it to wherever you think you can fit it. And then add an extra inch on the end of each side, just because when you're cutting leather, it will stretch and you may get a little bit closer or further away than you intend to. And if you're like perfectly on that line, you're gonna need more leather because I guarantee you it's gonna move on you. No matter how well
you can always
tack it down.
readjust the cut after, but you can't really take away a cut. You're painting a Master Chief helmet.
That's badass.
I hope it's turning out good.
Losing my.
I look forward to seeing you posted in.
I've talked a lot more in the stream, and I'm losing my voice.
I know. You've been doing good though. You've been chatty. You've been a yappy little guy. It's like May. You gotta learn. You gotta learn how to talk.
I don't talk a lot.
How to talk to her.
I don't talk a lot. I'm very much the silent protagonist.
No.
Or I don't talk a lot.
I know you don't talk a lot, but I wouldn't call you a silent protagonist.
Okay, antagonist. You got me. I'm the bad guy.
And I don't know. Around me, you're not normally silent. Oh, you're leaving in an hour and a half, and you only have that much time to paint it? Oh, no.
What do you... Okay, what's it made of and how much...
Get up right now and go paint it. Imagine not being a serial yapper? It's spelled...
Okay, so...
spelled like this. But that's funny to me. It made me think of those old decoder rings that they would give out in cereal boxes.
Ovaltine.
Drink more Ovaltine.
I love that movie.
Hello, Rawls. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. I don't believe we've seen you before, at least not here. Welcome to the Kobold's Burrow. I'm Farley. Kobold is, of course, the little kobold down in the bottom right.
Hello.
Kobold is also the hands that you see working on the camera. We do leatherwork, metalwork, chainmail, 3D printed armor, smelting streams, all kinds of things. We're happy to have you here. We like to sit around, chat, tell stories. Kobold's a time traveler, apparently.
Apparently, I'm
So
a time
we got lots
traveler,
of fun stories from
according
him.
to chat. At least
And
I
then-
don't get clowned on like Queso. I feel bad.
Yeah,
for
that's
that
true.
Man.
I think, honestly, all things considered, being a eldritch being that's a time-traveling cowboy is a way better
Oh man,
view.
I agree. I really like Queso. I think he's funny, but I feel so fucking bad for him. His chat is
You just gotta do...
off the hook.
Max has just gotta do the black for the fins on top. I believe in you, you've got this. And then probably paint the rest of the helmet a little more of a clear green. Got it. Just focus on the black for now. You can finish out the rest of the stuff after the fact. He facilitates it, so I wouldn't feel too bad for him. Very true.
He do,
Still though.
but also some of the shit
It's
they
gotta feel
say
bad
is,
somewhere.
Some of the shit chat says is just off the hook. Like even if he facilitates it, it's like one of those. It's one of those things that make you think about it, and it's like, you know, that one might have actually hurt my feelings.
All things considered, he is still only a human. He does have feelings. He probably has a couple of it. A couple of them definitely hit him, I feel, from time to time. He's an interesting guy. Apparently, before he was a YouTuber, he was going to be going into the military.
I watched that. We saw that TikTok video, or
Short. There's a
short,
YouTube
right?
short.
YouTube short.
From a podcast or something. Off the Hook, Splatoon. Can't really say off the chain, because I don't know if anybody knows. To be fair, I don't know if anybody, or if any of the younger audience here understands what off the hook even means. I know what it means.
I don't know what it means.
It's like leaving a, you know, landlines, honey? It's like leaving the phone
Oh,
off the
I
hook.
thought it was fish related. For
So
my
it's like a
entire
sequence.
life, I thought it was fish related. That makes so
Off the
much more
perk.
sense that it's talking about the phone receiver. I am so stupid.
Off the perk. Get out of here, Maki. How you doing down there, by the way, Mox? You doing anything cool? Got any crazy projects going on? Getting that bank? Getting that bread? I've seen some of your shorts.
How's the storms, Maki?
Yeah, are there any storms? Kobold hasn't touched his rain stick in a few days.
I can.
You could, but then you'd be sad because then it'd be raining by you.
The last time I did it, Maki got a monsoon. I'll do it again!
Yeah, but so did you.
No, we got a tsunami warning.
Yeah. And you lost half of the pier at fucking... What is it? No.
Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is... I think the pain meds kicked in. I think I'm okay now. Did you know there's a character called Maki in Ace Attorney? Yeah, there is! You just finished working on something! Hell yeah! And then a few shorts for another client. Hell yeah! No NDA on that one! Woo! But exciting about the NDA. I didn't technically sign an NDA, but out of respect, I can't talk about my big project that I can't talk about. Even Kobold can't know.
I would tell the
You're
world.
finally free from the shackles of greed for today. Let's go, buddy! And it's only morning. Ah, you've got the whole rest of the day to do whatever you want, bro. I'm
Bed.
proud of you. I'm proud of you for getting that bank.
Bed.
Getting that bread.
Sleep.
shit your pants. No. Don't do that.
That's fucked
Don't
up.
Maki. Excuse me, who's the one who always made the joke?
Only when he falls asleep.
Yeah, and he didn't even know about it, so it was
I know.
working.
It was working.
But I had to stop you. You had to be stopped. We can't train him to do that.
You won't be expecting
No
them
more
again until
typhoons,
June and
thankfully.
July?
That's
I can fix that.
No, Kobold. Is it cold there, Maki? You're on the southern hemisphere, so I imagine it's actually quite hot right now. At least I'm pretty sure the Philippines is on the southern hemisphere. I believe so. Let's see.
Y'all have fucked up folklore there. I don't want to fuck with the Philippines.
Filipino ghosts are scary.
Yeah, man. Ah, man. It'd be like
It's
that
been
one time
chilly for me.
It'd be that one time like I did. Okay, so it's not Halloween. Can I talk about spooky stories?
Do you feel like you could talk about spooky stories without getting nightmares?
Yeah, probably. So when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I saw a rake. I don't think I even told you this story.
Oh, what a coincidence, Maki. It's 34 degrees F for me.
I too am cold.
It's 1 degree Celsius, just so you know.
I too am cold.
It is 1 degree. You are not cold, Kobold.
Yes, I am.
Let's find out for sure. Is Kobold cold? No, it's mid 50s, honey. You're fine.
That's cold.
It was 48 the other day, and you said it was fine. That's
was
12
weird,
Celsius. To answer your question, Zila, 34 degrees Celsius, 34 Celsius to Fahrenheit, is 93 degrees.
Oh. How many stitches did I do?
I don't think that's correct. No, it is. It's hot. It's summer for Maki.
Six holes.
Like Money says, we just got out of a snowstorm here. It doesn't really snow in Texas, so it was a big shock for us. Yeah, it's snowing in Florida too. I wonder how all the animals at Disney World are doing.
They're probably doing fine. Disney takes really good care of their animals. Ever since that whole
Welcome back, Backrooms.
lemur thing. Or not lemur, lemmy
Yeah.
thing. Or the bull in that one movie.
We have a mythical creature here that's a regular lady by day, but by night she separates in half, spreading
Oh
her
my
wings
God, I
flying while
know!
leaving her lower
I
half and
fucking-
intestines all out.
I hate that fucking... I know which one you're talking about. I've fucking seen it and it's horrible. I've never seen it in person, but I've seen that lore.
Horrible.
It's fucking horrible.
What are the little guys that I like that you think are wacky? Are they the walkers?
Yes.
So
yeah. So somebody explain to me why like English like folklore creatures are very whimsical, and then like the rest of the world is just fucked up. Like Americans have like some of the worst fucking like. They're definitely killable creatures, but you know.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Creatures.
If you want to look up
and then you've got
if you want
like
to look up a fun one.
unkillable shit in the Philippines.
The Fresno Nightcrawlers are a cute one.
Oh, they're from Fresno? Oh,
Yeah,
shit. That's too close to home. I
Fresno.
don't like that.
Nightcrawlers. I think they're adorable.
I don't like that they're that close.
It's fine. It's not that close.
You don't think Turkey
last
has any
sighting-
ghosts? No. I think
The
Turkey...
last sighting
does
of
Turkey
them was
have...
in
Okay, so
2020.
I know that, like... I know there's, like, gin and things in...
The Middle East.
in the Middle East. Does Turkey have, like, gin?
Turkey
or...
definitely has ghosts.
I don't know. Turkey's kind of like... They call it the powder keg. Maybe the ghosts are like, hey, let's go somewhere else. I don't know any folklore from Turkey.
Evidently, there's a. Hold on. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Swamp legend. Swamp legend.
Oh, that's
of
fucked
a
up,
ghost
Maki. Although that
turkey
being
in
said,
Alabama.
I don't. If I'm in the forest and I hear a child crying, guess what I'm not gonna do?
Go check on it.
Hell no. I'm gonna call the police and I'm gonna go home. Ain't my job
Yeah,
to figure it
Squawk's
out. Do
just
I
a
look
little
like
guy.
the Ghostbusters to you?
The Pennsylvania Squonk's just a little guy. He looks so sad all the time. Squonk is a mythical creature that is so ugly that it hides from plain sight, and it spends most of its time weeping.
That's fucked up. What is it? Fucking
Would you like to
SpongeBob?
see the Squonk?
It's so ugly. Everyone died.
I think the real horror of the whole newborn baby crying thing is I heard of a series of attacks that happened where somebody would place a sound recorder outside of a house and would play baby crying noises to lure people out of their houses to attack them.
That would not work for me. You know what I would do?
But it did work for a bunch of people, and it's real sad and fucked up. Yeah, you got like a whole arsenal up there.
Like, all right. Let me load the cannon at
Squonk's
the
your
top of my
favorite?
stairs.
The Squonk is your favorite? Well, I have to introduce you to my favorite, the Sandown Clown. I love him. I love his story. He's just a silly guy. He feels very Katamari-esque. He's very good.
What a sad creature. Like,
Yeah, the Squonk.
That's
yeah.
fucked up. He just thinks he's ugly, so like he hides from everyone. I don't even think he's that ugly. Kind of just looks like a
Yeah.
mole rat from Fallout.
But I like the Sandown Clown. He's just a little guy.
I'm pretty sure it's an alien.
Yeah, probably. He feels very Katamari-esque. He had a little voice recorder with a microphone, or a little voice box thingy with a microphone.
Hello,
and
everyone.
he's just a little guy. I like him. He's silly. He kind of reminds me of like a comedian.
One of these days, I'm gonna watch that anime and understand what's going on, and not just.
No, you're not.
I
You're
said
not gonna
someday.
understand what's going on. No, but I'm saying you're not gonna understand what's going on. Azumanga Daioh is one of those anime that like there is no sense.
Oh, kind of like Bobobo.
Well, not quite. So that Hello Every Nyan thing is a dream that happens to one of the characters in the show. It's just a dream.
Huh.
I'll watch it with you. I'll watch
Huh?
Azumanga Daioh with you. Hello Every Nyan. I wish I were a bird.
Oh my god.
How are you? I'm fine, thank you. My daughter is visiting America, so I am learning English to support her. That was the whole thing, just so you know.
I see.
Yeah. He's just a supportive dad trying to get by. And you're making fun of him.
I am.
Kind of fucked up, Kobold.
I am,
fucked
in
up?
fact.
Yeah. Me too sometimes. Are any origins for like American folklore? Yes, there's actually quite a lot. If you're ever interested in like American spooky cryptid
I got
folklore
you, fam.
things,
I
I would
know
recommend
quite a
looking
bit.
into.
I'm pretty sure Kobold has shot quite a few of them.
Yeah, I would recommend looking into like the Appalachian Mountain Range. They have a lot of interesting folklore and interesting creatures.
I was a fur trapper, but I was mostly going after the monsters.
But yeah, Max, I'd recommend looking up a video about the
Wendigo.
No, about the Sandown Clown. The whole story behind him was really interesting. The him being seen. He's just a cool kind of guy. His name was Sam. He was Sam the Sandown Clown. He didn't call himself the Sandown Clown, but he was just a little guy. Well, not even that little. He was just kind of like a guy, but he only had 3 fingers and 3 toes, and he had a funny little microphone, and
I'm pretty
his
sure he
face
was an
didn't
alien.
move. Yeah. What a crazy spacesuit. I really liked his story, though. He wasn't, like, threatening or being wacky. He had a little shed by him, and it left when he left.
And that was a spaceship.
Yeah. I love the Sandown Clown. He's just a little guy. He was seen in 1973 and then never again.
Yeah, because he... Yeah, alternatively, time traveler.
Good boo. Good boo. About 90% of female... man, my brain. I'm about 90% of Filipino folklore originated from elders scaring their children to come home early and not play outside at night. Yeah, I feel like that's what happens with a lot of folklore.
Okay, to be fair though, I've seen videos where half of the shit's real. So, I mean, it could be fake. It could be fake.
You're like, I'm not fucking with it either
Well, I'm
way.
not finding the fuck out. I'll tell you that much.
You're a good little guy. You're just gonna stay inside.
I'm sorry. I'm not about to find out. You
It's fine,
can't
you're just a
make
good
me.
You're a good little Boy Scout. You just stay inside at night.
I'm almost certain I've come across a rake when I was in Boy Scouts. So yeah. No, I
Yeah,
don't
and you've
fuck with-
definitely come across a few ghosts.
Not like the
I'm
one
not
that stole
making
my
you talk
wallet.
about them. I'm just mentioning it. Yeah, one of them did steal your wallet. You want to tell that story? That one's not too spooky.
So, long time ago,
A ghost mugged him.
I got mugged by.
Because he was being a
I
little
got mugged.
shit.
I was being a shithead. I didn't believe in ghosts. I do now.
Until I came face to face with
I do
one.
now.
These are our ghost adventures. But anyway, go ahead.
So, I was just reading what E Black said.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked up. So I was in Nevada. I was in Virginia City, which is a well-known
Ghost town.
Well, it's not. I don't want to call it a ghost town because it's dead. There's no more silver mine there, but people still live there, so it's not. It's not.
Not a true ghost town,
Dead.
but it's
As a matter of fact, I'd love to own a piece of property out there, but
It's expensive.
it's stupid expensive for no reason. There's nothing
For
out there.
no reason.
There's nothing out there. Anyway, off topic. So we went to. Can you look up what it's called? I forget what the name of the hotel was. But it's known to be.
It wasn't it the Silver Dollar?
I don't remember. It's in Reno. It was on Ghost Adventures. It's one of the most haunted hotels in America. You can't sleep there. The hotel's been abandoned for years, but they do ghost tours.
Yeah, the Silver Queen.
The Silver Queen, which makes sense because it's a silver town. Anyway, it's also the town that I bought my hat from.
Yeah. 1800s hat back in the day.
My hat from 1873. Yes. So the
tour.
The tour. So we walked. So we were at a steampunk convention because my ex was really into steampunk. Unironically, I'm not. I like the idea of everything being mechanical, but the genre
You just don't
itself,
like the people.
I don't really care for. I would rather fix a clock than watch somebody take it apart and glue it to a hat. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. It's not me. I like diesel punk. I love fixing up junk, but I'm not a big steampunk fan personally. But that's me. I guess I am a steampunk fan, but I just don't like the fandom.
People.
Yeah. So we were at this convention, and the convention didn't start until later that night. It was like a steampunk ball, but people were still walking around the town, and we had rooms for the night in town. So we were like, well, fuck it, let's go look around at all the stores. We found the hotel. I didn't know anything about it. And they said, oh, we're the most haunted hotel. And I go, oh, yeah? And they were like, yeah, so if you hold this EVP... Because at the time, Ghost Adventures had been out and did a thing on it. Ghost Hunters was on TV, if anybody remembers that crappy show. And everything looked so fake to me. Everything looked so fake. And I didn't believe in ghosts at the time. I was like, yeah, bullshit, whatever. So they showed this... they were like, yeah, so if you hold this EVP thing up to
EMF detector. It wasn't
or an EMF thing, right? If you hold this up to our bar, you'll see that the bar is incredibly haunted because a bunch of people were shot here back in the 1800s. And they held it up, and it lit up, and I'm like, okay. And you probably have like a battery or something in it, or there's a wire running through it. It's an electric thing. It's like a stud finder. And they were like, no, seriously. Does anyone have anything they want to show that we can show it? And I said, sure, why not? So I pulled out my grandfather's old pocket watch, which I still carry on occasion. It's a very old watch that came overseas with him from Sweden. In the 1600s, 1700s. I don't really know. I don't know the actual era, but I know the watch itself is incredibly old, and we looked it up.
It was like an heirloom before he brought it over.
Yes. So they hold the EMF reader up to the watch, and keep in mind, right? The EMF reader has like 2 greens, 2 yellows, and 2 reds. Their bar top lit up to the second yellow. They hold this thing up to my watch, and it shoots straight to the max. And they go, oh, well, that's just because there's a battery in it. And I'm like, it's a wind-up. So the lady dead-ass looks at me. She had, like, the librarian glasses. She pulls her glasses down on her nose and just goes, I wouldn't take that upstairs with you. So I did.
And you were like, bullshit.
So I did. I'm like, okay, this is bullshit. You just did it. Bullshit. So
bullshit.
The whole time, I'm so they go into one of the rooms that's apparently haunted. It's this old well room, and everybody's freaked out or whatever. And I'm standing in this room, and all my ex and her friend, and that was a weird situation I don't want to get into, but they went running out of the room when we turned off the lights because they were scared. And I'm standing in this empty room alone, and I'm like, ain't nothing fucking happening. And I'm like, these ghosts are from the 1800s, right? What if I start like insulting them? Will that bring them out? So I start cussing.
Strike
I'm
on
like,
him.
fuck you, you yellow belly son of a bitch, show yourself, and all that shit. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. So then we go on the tour and go upstairs, and I asked the people, and I was like, so can we protagonize the ghosts and make them come out?
Antagonize.
Antagonize? Right, protagonized.
I was like, what is with you getting antagonist and protagonist mixed up tonight?
I don't know, man. So
You're just a little
they
shit.
they said that if you keep your license in your top pocket, a ghost can
Say
read
your
it,
name.
and they may say your name on the recording. And I go, okay, sure, why not? So I took my wallet out, put it in my top pocket. I go, all right, let's see what fucking happens. So the whole time I'm just dogging on these ghosts that aren't, and I'm hearing
Being
on the
a
third
piece of
floor.
shit.
There's like running around, right? And I'm like, okay, so you've got somebody. You this is a tourist trap, right? You got somebody running around upstairs trying to scare us. I get it. I get it what it's for. So we go around, don't see shit, don't hear shit, other than the walking around upstairs. We go up the third flight of stairs, and immediately my head starts hurting. Like I got this
Yep,
horrible
big
headache.
old headache.
And I'm like, that's fucking weird, but it's probably just because it's super dusty in here. No big deal. Go around, keep making jokes, keep clowning on ghosts. And I'm recording the whole time. And I don't catch anything in the recording until the very end. So I'm starting to... I turn the camera around, and I'm holding it, because we didn't have front-facing cameras yet. They didn't exist. So I'm holding this camera behind me. And I'm walking down the stairs, and immediately once I get to the second floor, my headache lessens. By the time I had left the building, headache completely gone. I went, that's weird. Again, must just be the dust. The fucked up thing is I did catch something on my way down the stairs. A voice that was not a part of the group, sounded like old-timey as fuck. I just hear, "Hey, buddy!" I didn't see anything. I didn't hear it, but my camera caught it. And I go, I look at this camera and I'm like,
I didn't hear that.
Did anyone hear that? Maybe not. Maybe it's nah.
Nah,
So
I'm
I get
just
home
fucking up.
after this trip. Whatever. I didn't notice, but my wallet was gone. I get in the mail my wallet like a week later. 'Cause I don't know why I didn't notice it was gone.
You were in high school. What else were you gonna do?
I drove. The fuck do you mean?
Yep.
So yeah, I didn't realize it was gone. My wallet shows up. It's all covered in like ash and shit. And there's a letter saying we found this on our third floor a couple of days ago. They have tours every day. What do you mean you only found it a couple of days ago?
Yeah, Kobold pissed off an old western ghost.
I did.
And now he's a time traveler.
Oops.
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 That was the fae that took you. That bitch was the reason why you lost your attention. I wish you still had that recording.
I still have that phone. What do you mean? I never. Okay. I've never
I wish you could
once
actively
gotten rid of
grab
a
that
phone.
recording, because I would love to hear
I
it.
don't have it right now, but I probably can find it. I just have to go find my old flip phone.
Yeah, we should go look for it. I would love to hear that. See if it's still
By the
there,
way,
or if
chat, I
you-
will not go back there.
Oh, you guys are spooky. You can't go back. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
That's not a
yeah.
lie. That ain't a lie. I ain't going back. You can't make me.
Not even if I went with you and held your hand the whole time to make
No.
sure you didn't get...
I'm gonna show up and they'll be like, oh, this fucking guy. I'm very sorry.
Hey, buddy.
I'm very sorry. Can I buy you a drink?
The ghost probably tried to steal the watch and took the wallet instead. You know what?
That's probably true.
Because didn't you initially have the watch up in your top pocket and then you moved it?
No. I never
No?
moved my watch. I always keep it in my vest pocket.
Yeah, so it's still always up there. Maybe they were attracted to the watch and they're just like, hey, we remember this era. And then you were too speedy. But yeah, Kobold is very scaredy of ghosts.
Yeah, I don't fuck with ghosts no more.
Yeah, he learned that he can't be a little shit to the spirits. Otherwise, they'll
Yeah.
take your shit. Wow. Growth. Look at him learning. Would you believe it? A kobold really can learn.
Don't recommend what I did.
Fucking with ghosts.
I don't
Yeah, no.
recommend it. It's not good for your health.
You've hence learned. You have learned. I am proud of you for learning, and now you understand. You did not understand, and you fucked around, and you found out.
Yeah.
How many likes for Kobold to go back?
How many likes for Kobold to go back? Fuck. No. No.
How many kisses for Kobold to go back?
No. No.
How much cheese? I could get you a whole cheese wheel.
You can't
will
tantalize
get you
me
a wheel
with
of cheese.
I will not.
I will find you Blue Label.
You can't tantalize me with cheese and whiskey.
And what? I will personally
I'm not-
contact
I'm
Daft Punk.
I'm not a rat. I'm not. You can't tantalize me with cheese and whiskey.
That's a lie. I can
For
I
ghosts,
can
no,
tantalize
it's
you
not.
with your fucking telepathic toast sense.
Listen, that was one time.
It was not one time. It has happened since. You just didn't know that I knew that it happened, but it has happened since. And that's why you had bread.
I'm like fucking powdered toast, man. I've got a toast sense.
For clarification on that, one of the first times I went up and stayed with him after we had gotten together,
Farley made breakfast.
I did make breakfast. I made very good breakfast. I made eggs and toast and hash browns. And I was like, oh, I only had one piece of toast. I'm going to go up and get myself another one. And Kobold had already eaten all of his food, and I had been busy cooking the food, so I hadn't even eaten anything yet. And I stood up, and I look over at him, and he's looking at me, and I look back, and I can feel him looking at me. I'm like, all right, I'll get you another fucking piece of toast. And he's just like, what? But I didn't even ask. And I'm like, I know, but I could feel you being like, toast. It's like in manga where you see the fucking stare in the fucking... I was just like, I get it. You want bread.
How much money for Kobold to go back?
Oh, that's a dangerous suggestion. And he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and then he wants toast. Yeah, my toast senses are tingling. Look, I like food a lot, and I can tell
A million
in a
likes.
man's eyes.
A million or not a million likes. A million subs. A million subs. And somebody's got to pay for the room and board.
So what I'm hearing is it will happen.
Impossible.
2 years?
I highly doubt. I highly doubt I will ever get to 1 million subs.
Come on,
This is not the kind of
Kobold.
content that gets millions of views.
No, but if we went to a ghost place and you got scared shitless, and they saw on stream you pick me up. That's a million
Kobold gets
subs.
super strength when Kobold's scared.
Kobold has picked up our friend Ella. Oh, you want to tell that story?
I got scared at a haunted house.
He did. He got scared shitless in a haunted house. A not even that scary haunted house, I'm sure.
I got jump scared. Okay, look. I can handle the scares coming at me. I can handle the scares coming at me. The scares when they're behind you running at you, yeah, it's different. I was not expecting someone to jump out from behind me and chase me. And that got me. And I was like, I gotta go! But it was a very small corridor. And Ella was standing in front of me. So I did the only logical thing.
Picked her up over your head.
I did.
Right?
I literally I just went. Let me find something that is. She's standing in front of me, and I just grabbed her like this, and just under the armpits, and just ran.
The whole way out the entire place.
I have not been scared like that at a haunted house in a long, long time. However,
We could change that.
I like going to haunted houses though, so that's not. It's like the thing is, right? It's different than running into a real ghost experience, right? Getting scared at a Six Flags, that's just a Halloween thing, right? That's not the same.
It's not a real life ghost coming to
No!
get you. Like Zoink Scoop.
There's at least 1 million crafty people in the world.
Oh, damn. He's right.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen though, Chief. Sorry.
Means we gotta make it happen.
I ain't...
See, joke's on you, chat. I'm just gonna... Or joke's on you, everybody. I'm just gonna make him go.
No, you're not. I won't go in. I know what I did.
Yeah. You fucked with the ghosts.
Yeah, I ain't
and
going
they
back.
stole your shit. You gotta go back to apologize.
Hell no. Fuck that guy. Fuck that dead guy.
To be fair, you might be cursed. That might be why you always have trouble going over that mountain.
No, I don't always have trouble going over that mountain. That
You
mountain's
have-
cursed anyway. It's just the Donner Party.
Mm. Yeah, but what if the Donner Party ghosts were talking with the fucking Virginia City ghosts?
Ain't the same ghosts. Different time period. I don't even think they spoke the
Were
same
they?
language because the Donner Party was Dutch. Don't you
Donner
fact
Party
check
was
me.
1846.
Don't you fact check me.
I will. It was 1846 and 1847.
I hear the Google going. Don't you fact check me. Kobold was not involved in the Donner Party. I just want to.
Kobold can't eat meat.
I just
Kobold would
want
die.
to put that out there.
Well, to be fair, we haven't checked if you can eat human meat.
It's long pork. I can't. Make me sick, just like regular pork.
Yeah, just like regular meat. It's the enzymes. You don't got them in your gut. Although, speaking of subs, we did just hit 150... What? 158? Which is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty excited. We only got like 50 until we get to... Well, we got less than 50. We got 40 until we get to 200.
Yeah.
And then we only got to get... Right, but we only got to get 300 more to get to money status, which is cool.
Help Kobold be paid to do this on stream.
Yeah.
Let's be
Help us
real.
afford our leather.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Almost every dollar that comes from streaming just goes back
Donations.
into leatherworking.
Yeah.
Every cent that everyone has donated me has just gone back into the content. I don't. I'm not spending it on me.
Nope. We had the camera, which was used for project.
The
we
few
have all the
donations
leather
that I've
you bought.
received has sustained my ability to continue working.
The Kobold Burrow Station is brought to you by
By
viewers like
you.
Thank you. The kind contributions from Whale Corp. The kind contributions from the California state government.
There is a California line.
But yeah, we're grateful to have you all here. Even if we're just sitting around shooting the shit.
I mean, I'm working.
I know, but I mean, you'd be working anyway.
So to make me not a liar, I have to cut at least one piece out tonight.
Kobold, I told you.
Hey, look, I'm
That you
almost
had
done with
to-
this. I'm almost done with this, and I'm only planning on getting like one or two of the pieces actually cut out, so you can't be mad at me.
Kobold.
I was expecting to finish the gloves and then do like a little bit on the belts.
You did the thing that you always do where you over-assume your capability at finishing a project.
I'll admit I was not expecting this to take this long.
You are a silly Billy, Kobold.
I am not a goat.
Meh.
My throat's too thrown out to try and do a goat sound, so...
Well, Kobold's a pescatarian, but he sure has a lot of fishy friends. Very true. We are friends with the land, the sea, and the air. The stream did not start 21 minutes ago. Very true, it did not. Your YouTube is being silly. It started 3 hours ago. It's almost 11, honey.
I know what time it is. I'm watching the clock. 10:40.
I'm just letting you know.
10:59.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Just making sure, because sometimes when you're in your hard work phase, you get to points where you don't have concept of time anymore. You think that time is a Jedi construct.
It is a Jedi
and
construct.
it's not.
I don't even know how to spell time.
D-E-T.
I'm kidding, I know.
Fucking love that. We're the Kids is great.
They're the ones that did the clown one, right? The
Yeah,
clown
Big
food
Top
cart?
Burger.
Big Top Burger, yeah.
There's a whole series. I don't know if you've kept up with it, but
I have not been keeping up with it, but what the little bit of it I've seen is funny as shit. That would, you know, Zila, that doesn't surprise
hell
me.
yeah. There's that one kind of shorter one that they did about clowns where it was like on a wire. It was crazy. It was crazy. I fucking love... Worthy Kids is great. They've got a lot of good stuff going on. They were also the ones that did Wizard Beer.
Are they the ones that did Wizard Beer? I fucking love Wizard
Yeah.
Beer. I like the Australian version better. But
It's great.
it's really hard to find.
Steve is my spirit anima. Spirit anima. Fucking Steve fighting the deer. Hell yeah.
You know, with the amount of people in my family that have had interactions with deer, I'm surprised I didn't pick a deer over a kobold. You know what I mean?
You'd think you'd be more sheepish about that.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Secret ingredient, mountain hops from the secret mountain. That my tiny little owls go and pick up. What?
I fucking love Wizard Beer so fucking much.
Yeah. Fucking wizard beer. Man.
Yeah, it's not gonna go through unless I pull it like this. Alright.
It's a animation from Worthy Kids. I'll send you it, Blister. That way you can understand.
Is it older now? I don't think it is.
Hmm?
Was it 2019, 2020?
It's 11 months ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
No, it's not. It's not 11 months ago. Where's the actual wizard beard? Worthy Kids, which is on Tinder.
I know they had to take it down because everyone was doing like different countries.
No, they didn't take it down. Here it is. It's just on Shorts. From 1 year ago-ish.
I know it wasn't that old.
When actually? Hold on. Yeah, January of 2024. Almost a year. Blister, I'll put it in Fishcoms 3 for you. There you go. Now you can be part of the fun. Don't have anybody left out. Weebs are dear. Oh no. Did you paint? Did you paint? No, Max, no! Max, you have to paint! It's not gonna get done in time. Put some masking tape on. Do you have spray paint? Just spray the shit out of it with the black over the parts that need to be black. It's okay if it's splotchy, you can always fix it after the event. Or whatever you're doing. Max, you can't fail. I believe in you, but also I don't believe in the paint. The paint has to dry.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You got this. I do it all the time.
Oh my god, Kobold believes in you.
You want that shit to dry faster? Put it in your oven.
Blow on it really hard. Just go.
Put it in your oven. On the
No.
lowest setting. For like a minute.
No!
What is it made out of?
Please don't tell me you just told them to put plastic in the oven.
It's plastic? Don't do that. do not put it in your oven. Repeat, do not put it in your handcrafted oven.
Kobold. Kobold, how could you do that? Why would you tell them to put it in the handcrafted oven? Kobold, what have you done? You are causing Max's doom, Kobold.
Wait, it's a Doom helmet?
What
I thought
have
it was
I
a Master
told you?
Chief helmet. What kind of plastic? Is it PLA? Because all you gotta do is make sure that you keep it under 190 degrees.
You'd have better luck putting it in the fucking microwave at that point.
You heard it here
Don't
first.
do that.
Put it in the microwave.
Don't do that. You can use a hairdryer on the air blow
Don't do that.
function.
Do not do that.
No?
They still get hot. Don't do that.
Causes drippies. No, on the air blow, it does not get hot. It blows cold air.
It does get a little bit hot. Trust. Do not do that. I've made that mistake. I thought the cold did not
PLA,
get
but
hot.
it's also a year old at this point.
Yeah, just air dry.
Also, the paints I use dry in 30 minutes anyway. Yeah, but that's
Like the
30
little
minutes.
acrylic
If it's
paints?
30 minutes in a car and you gotta put it against something? Listen, I just don't want you ruining your project, guy.
Boy, that's too long.
Boy, I once microwaved a pretzel dog for 4 minutes, and it caught on fire.
Twice!
No, just once.
Oh, I thought
It wasn't a pretzel dog, it was a bagel dog.
Oh, it was a bagel dog. I thought it happened twice.
It was a... No, it was a bagel dog.
Because it
and caught
happened the
on
next
fire.
day, too.
No, the smell was there the next day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know, it was bad.
$40?
No, for 4 minutes, not 40 minutes. I'm not that dumb, okay?
I would be.
To my discretion, it was supposed to be 4 minutes in the oven. And I didn't have the instructions anymore because somebody threw out the box.
It wasn't
I
me,
did
chat,
remember
but that does seem like something
part
I
of
would
it.
do. It wasn't me, but that does sound like something I would do. There's too much clutter in the freezer! Leave me alone!
Kobold. You don't touch my freezer, Kobold. You'll put milk in there or something, but it won't be real milk.
There's gonna be locks on the fridge, isn't there?
Yeah, child safety locks, because you can't get through those.
That's rude. It's not that I can't, I just get bored.
Am I wrong? Is that like the quote-unquote child lock on the talcum powder that you use for casting?
Oh my god, no, okay. Look, the fucking thing was stuck! I don't know what you fucking want from me! I keep it outside!
Sure. Is that why you don't take pills? Because you just can't get the bottles open?
No.
Are you sure? Is that why your mom doesn't take meds?
We're just a fucking family of fucking
She
invalids.
just can't open the
We're just a family of fucking invalids.
Oh my god. It's because they're from after your time, Kobold. The child safety
hell's a
locks. It
bear-proof
was a new
can?
invention.
Why the fuck can't I open the damn thing?
Why is there no pull tab on my goddamn soup?
Where's the damn key? I can't find the key to open the tin can. The fuck you mean I gotta use a can opener? What the hell's that?
Oh, no, baby. I love you.
You're still laughing at me.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, come on. If I came up to you and I was like, I can't open this bottle. It's got a child. And you like turn it slightly and it's open. Wouldn't you laugh?
No. It's a
I
serious
think
problem.
you would. How serious? Does it affect you a lot?
Shut the fuck up. Chad, I'm being bullied.
Oh. It's okay. You were a bully your whole childhood. I have a right to bully you now.
Incorrect.
Tell that to the people that you don't.
We're still friends.
But you were definitely a fucking bully.
Yeah, but I didn't know it.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, it does. It absolves me of all my sins.
That is incorrect.
I'm sorry, Judge. I was just being a silly Billy. I didn't know.
Nope.
I didn't know I killed those 3 children.
Kobold. Gonna lock in with the Halo CE team and paint this all was shoving my breakfast
Hold on,
down my
no.
mouth. That's
No.
okay.
Max,
Just animate
You really
girl it
wanna lock
afterwards and
in?
run out of the mouth.
Halo ODST. OST.
Oh, true, ODST. Your Honor, send Kobold to the Hell Dimension. But he's already here!
Again? I do that every morning when I go to work.
I believe in you, Max. I believe in you, Max. Try your best. What am I gonna do with you, Kobold? I'm not going to teach you how to use those child safety locks. That's a bad idea.
YouTube exists for a reason.
They're not gonna teach you. You don't understand pressure from just a YouTube video.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You'd sooner-
I actually, like, no lie. Those child locks are so fucking hard to open. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I genuinely can't open them. That's not why I don't take medicine, though, I swear.
Are you sure?
I'm not even joking. Like, half the time they're broken, and I don't know why.
Babe, they're not broken. I could open them for you.
It's fucked up.
Next time I come over, do I have to
Just take them all the pills out and put them in Ziploc bags.
The next time I come, give
put
me
them all
all of
in
the bottles that
Ziploc
you
so I
can't
can get
open,
to
and
them.
I'll open them enough to make it to where you're able to get in.
That moment when you're like, I need a Tylenol. I'll just wait it out.
Ziploc bags, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Listen, we may or may
So
not be
basically it's just
we may or may not be
stuff-
making some suspicious stuff on stream next time.
Oh,
Like
man.
not right away, but I do have that backpack to make for what I'm assuming
It's
is
not
going
suspicious.
to. He wants
You don't have
There
to
are
say
hidden
anything.
scent-
You could just not talk about it.
hidden scent-proof fucking compartments.
He didn't say proof. He
He asked for it.
said hidden. Yeah, well, fuck him.
He asked for it. I know what it's gonna be used for. Everyone else can guess what it's gonna be used for. I ain't going out myself, but I will take that money. Shit.
I'm sorry you have the deficiency in the opening childproof locks gene.
They just didn't exist in my time.
You also lack the social media gene.
That definitely didn't exist in my time.
The brain rot gene's also not there.
I'm gonna be real, I don't understand brain rot, so no, it's not.
That's okay.
I didn't even really like YouTube poops when they first came out. I thought they were kind of annoying. There was one funny one, just because I like hearing Bobby Hill go Winona Nona. But that was literally it. It was just like a
Winona.
man.
Batman, Spider-Man.
I should do it the other way around.
Man. I laughed hard and now I hurt. Kobold, silly little guy. Can't open pill bottles, makes him cry.
What is this fucking child rhyme? What the fuck?
Plague Bunny says, "No, I didn't like YouTube boobs either. I was an anime hell guy. Oh, hell yeah! That and the abridged series were always very good. You watched Hellsing Abridged.
I watched Hellsing Abridged, yeah.
I hate to tell you that Hellsing does not. It's not like that.
No! What? But
None of it
okay,
is like
but
that.
bitches love cannons. Come on now, that's gotta be in
No,
there.
the closest. Listen, the closest you'll ever
Dumb.
get to an anime being like that would either be Panty and Stocking or
I actually do quite
the
enjoy.
Ghost Stories dub.
Wait, Panty and Stocking is a real anime?
Yes.
I thought that was
yes.
American made making fun of anime.
No, that's a real anime. And
Guess
those
what,
jokes are
guys?
all
I
in
have
the actual
watched an
script.
anime.
Wow.
You're never gonna believe this.
Let's go. Panty and Stocking with garter belt. Hell yeah. It's coming back, supposedly. They've been teasing it for season 2, which is good because they left it off on a cliffhanger. But, it'll either be Panty and Stocking with garter belt or, the Ghost Stories US dub. That's not how the real anime is, but it is a licensed, technically canon version of that, given that the marketers were like, fuck it, it's funny. Yeah. Well, I did make him watch Cowboy Bebop. He really
was
liked
good.
that. He watched the first season of Beastars, too.
It's like a better version of Zootopia.
Now I need to get him to watch Pretty Cure.
Huh?
And then we'll get on to turning him into a magical girl. It'll be fine.
Ain't that like Sailor Moon? I never watched that as a kid, but I remember seeing the transitions.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's what Magical Girl is. Very good. Well. If you have any interesting anime series that you think Kobold might like, feel free to let us know.
Or dislike.
I don't know if he can. I do not know if you'd be able to.
I can't sit down and watch One
90s
Piece. It's too
anime.
long. I'm sorry.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm just putting that out there.
I said I do not know if you'd be able to handle 90s anime or 80s anime rather. It's very gruesome.
I like gruesome.
A lot of 80s anime were like
The fuck?
super gruesome, super like grimdark and brutal. And
I like that.
I don't know if you
That's
can handle
metal
it.
as fuck.
I don't know if you can handle it. I think you might be a little too much of a piss baby.
That's fucking rude.
You know I'm kidding.
It's just outright rude.
I love you. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Mods
It was a
turned
joke,
Kobold into
but
an
I
anime
still,
girl?
I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna look like fucking Homer Simpson's donut man.
I mean, I turned hype into Hatsune Miku. Man, those German bakeries sure were nice.
We can't talk about that, but it's funny.
You know, Tabby on her stream earlier had mentioned something about cake. And I couldn't help but remember. You know, honestly, he might like Berserk.
Like, the orc?
No, it's an anime.
Oh. Like the class in Warcraft?
Well, kind of. It's loosely related to that. Were you a Warcraft kid?
Warcraft 3. I did play a little bit of Warcraft 2 when it originally came out, but for the
Not
most part,
World
no.
of?
No, I never played. Well, I did play World of Warcraft. I played the demo. I got killed by a giraffe. That was a neutral mob. I don't know how it happened, and I never played the game again.
Damn. Really said, nah, I give up.
You know what? I got killed by a giraffe today. This ain't me. This ain't for me. I'm gonna go outside. And so I did.
Damn, when the game hits you so hard, when you lose at a game so hard that you're like, no, I need to go outside and, like, touch grass for a while. That's crazy.
That was just my whole childhood.
I know, you were a very outside kid.
Oops. Burnt my finger a little bit.
Oops. Careful,
Oops.
honey. Don't burn yourself.
Oops. Yeah, I'm sure it'll grow back.
Did you burn yourself again?
Yeah, a little bit. Didn't hurt, I think.
As far as you know. Kobold has a couple weaknesses. Fire, maybe not one of them. but
Fire
the
is
color
not
red, for
Kobold's
sure.
weakness. The color red is definitely a weakness, but it's also Maki's weakness.
But Maki's is red and green, but the difference is
He doesn't throw
staring
up
at
when you
red.
start giving him
There's
too many
more
fucking...
than one red.
Yeah, I
Yeah, if
literally
there's more
threw
than
up.
one red, you get sick.
My brain shuts down, and I don't know why. Like, it's trying to decipher these colors that I can't see. You're telling me there's multiple colors. It just makes me feel sick.
Your processing unit goes overboard. Poor Kobold.
Which sucks, because I didn't think I was colorblind. I had a fucking
I'm
pilot's
sorry,
license.
until the Fire Nation attacked.
They gave me a license.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, what do you need to see in the sky that's red?
The Baron?
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, you take psychic damage when you see too much red. When there is more than one red color next to each other, you, like, get a migraine and freak out. Like, he can't even tell that there's a marking on May's stocking.
I didn't
Like-
know there was a marking. I just thought they were orange.
They're red. And there's a darker red inside of that red. And it's a gradient from the bottom to the top.
I disagree.
Simply because of shading. I hear you. And I understand, but also you're wrong.
No, I disagree. need to cut them down, but...
You'll need to take a nice picture on a white background for me. Or on a background.
Actually, these might fit in that little, I have a little picture box. I've never used it.
Beautiful.
I don't even know how to use it. Oh, it's got a light on it. How the hell do I turn that on?
You need to trim your little knot parts.
Trim my what?
The string off the edge of the Kobold. Kobold. I'm gonna make you cut out belts. I know, but you
have to. I know. I have to at least do something to make myself not a liar in the stream, so I don't have to change the thumbnail.
I told you, you have to do it.
There, see, I made the box. I got a box. Wow, that's really white. That's stream. There you go.
Yeah. That's kind of the point.
Don't know how this works. I need to trim these, so I'm gonna trim that down to
Now you take a picture of it.
here and here. And you are gonna get trimmed down to here and there.
Box, very box. It is a white box that Kobold is going to put the gloves in so that we may see a better picture.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's William.
William! Hell yeah. You're taking pictures of a couple of things. So that we can... So that I can post them. That way people can
I need to
see.
figure out how to take good pictures. I have a nice phone now. I can probably take good pictures on that. I just...
I like that he moved to this so that he didn't have to...
You told me to take pictures! You told me to take pictures!
I know, but I'm saying I like how you instantly went... I'd meant after the stream.
Oh! Yeah, I can wait. I don't have to do it right now.
Okay, cool. So you're good to do the belt?
So I'm not a liar, I guess.
Yeah. You gotta cut out at least, we'll say, 2 pieces.
2 pizzas?
Yeah, 2 pizzas.
I don't want to cut out 2
belt.
pizzas.
Listen. You gotta cut out 2 pizzas, okay?
It's a lot of fucking pizza.
That's too many pizzas. That's too many pizzas.
It's too many fucking pizzas.
Now.
I think I'm becoming delirious.
Yeah, I think actually we may have to change over the thumbnail and we'll just continue this next time.
No,
honey.
no, I'm not gonna be a liar. I'm not gonna be a liar. People came here to see the belt.
You don't want to be a
suffering.
frog?
I said liar, not Lure. Lure.
You're a silly little bitch, Kobold.
Ah!
But I love you.
Oh my god, wait. I could fucking... Hold on. I only have to cut 2 pieces out? This is... Does this count?
Why are you the way you are, Kobold? A bigger one. One bigger one and one small one, okay?
I do have to cut these out, but... Like, I just... I need to keep my pieces
I
together.
love you. You're ridiculous, but I love you.
Okay.
Box.
Let's do this one. Because I don't have to punch a million fucking pieces. And I think I can get 4 out of this. And throw that away. I didn't like making this belt for my
I
mom.
know.
I don't know why I agreed to make this belt. In larger
Yeah, that's a great
quantities.
question. I unfortunately also do not have any idea for you. Ow. Yeah, Kobold's just a silly little guy, Your
Where-
Honor.
The fuck?
He's just here working hard.
Punches go. There it is. No, that's a single punch. Where is it? There. Okay, onward to the suffering.
Kobold,
What'd I do?
while you are cutting this, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back, okay?
Okay.
Can
be
you
here for the
handle
next 30
cutting?
years.
Don't let him go off topic, Jet. He must belt. Don't tell him he can do other things. This is what he needs to do. It's not crime time.
It's crime time. No. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hallo. Wie geht's? So let's get off topic for a moment. So, my work. Remember how I mentioned before that they were furloughing us and they weren't paying us? Well, I guess they found some money in the budget. So, at some point, they're going to pay us back. So, hopefully that's soon. And then when that check comes through, I'm going to buy all the leather I need to make my outfits. The Mountain Man funds. So what are the belts? Oh, I can show you actually. I have one example. Well, kind of. So, I don't like the closure on it, but it was requested. But that's just... So these are going to be the belts. Maybe not in this color. They might be varying colors. It's got a secret pocket on the back. And, I mean, it's just a genuine, like, kind of utility belt kind of thing.
Yeah, good old fancy, like a Renaissance belt. Hello, I have returned. Why was he still Christmas? Scatter! How is it already 11:30?
Easy.
I feel like it's just 11.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you want to get into leatherworking, you can use a swivel knife. I prefer to just use a razor blade because I can replace and strop these, and I don't strop them on stream because they sound really annoying. But
Strop?
yeah. Do you not know what stropping
What does
is?
that mean? No. And in case anybody else here also doesn't.
So, when you strop leather, it's... And I'm going to do this because my stropping belt is put away. But when you strop it, you're taking all the burrs off of the blade. So you'll run it opposite. And essentially you're just wanting to do this over and over and over again. At like a 45-degree angle or a little bit sharper. You'll see it scratches it a little bit, but it makes the blade sharper. But I don't do it on stream because it's kind of annoying and loud, and I also don't know how I would show it. You would just hear it, and it would be it's like nails on a chalkboard kind of. It's not pleasant. It's not good ASMR.
Gotcha. Yob's almost in December now. He's catching up.
Shut up. Red Dead Redemption 2 is only $20 right now?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's fucked up.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it is. I recommend it if you haven't played it.
It's a really good game.
It's a pretty good
fun.
game. It's pretty. The fucking
story.
ending's pretty fucked, but you know. Other than that one part. I mean, if you've ever played the first one, you know.
I read that as R2D2.
R2D2's only $20? Holy shit! I gotta tell the Empire.
Oh no.
Hey, that droid that you're looking for? It's only $20.
What? What do you mean?
It's only $20.
Oh, told you. I wish I could play the OG Red Dead Redemption, but damn, Rockstar makes it $50 for a 10-year-old game. Hey, buddy, we might be able to help you with that.
About that. I was gonna stream it before it was available, but I don't know that I can do that now.
I mean, they're not going to be able to tell. You're just using a capture device off of your old console.
Yeah. Right.
Capture card. Those exist. It's how Game Grumps does all the shit. Majority of their shit.
Danny's an old man. But I love his music.
Yeah. They both are, technically. Aaron's a lot younger, but... I mean, Aaron's older than you.
They're probably in their 40s, right?
Aaron's 38.
Yeah, almost in their 40s.
And Dan...
42?
45.
Wow!
He looks great.
Fuck yeah, he does. I hope I look that good when I'm 45. Holy shit. I already look like trash and I'm not even 140.
Don't say that. You are a handsome little dragon. Don't say that.
Yeah, with gray hair.
And just dye your hair if you're that self-conscious about it. You can do that. What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
The fuck you mean?
You cut out
Can't
there.
nuh-uh me. I said the fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Chad, I think Farley's net's trying to say something.
What do you mean?
Your net's
Am I bad? Is it bad?
It's
How
not,
bad?
No, it's not bad. It's not bad at the moment, but it cuts you out pretty bad.
Well, was it the net or was it just my voice?
No, it literally, like, you died. For, like, a moment.
Okay. Well, what I said was, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
I said, no.
No. Inconceivable. Inconceivable.
Okay, so this
It's not Sid the Sloth, it's the guy from the fucking... it's not... I almost said the Princess Diaries, but that's not correct.
Is it not?
Is it?
It is the Princess Diaries.
No, hold on. The Princess Bride.
Princess Bride, right?
Princess Diaries was like a shitty rom-com. It was from Disney.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. I was like, it's not that. It is not the Princess Diaries. I can't keep calling it that. Kobold is not bald. Kobold is scaly. He's pretty cute.
I'm no longer a liar, chat. I actually cut something.
Wow. Look at you go. Yippee, Kobold! You did it! You fulfilled a thing. Wow.
And I finished the glues.
Wow.
Maybe I'll wear them to work tomorrow. Who knows?
What?
I will wear them to work tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you said maybe I won't go to work tomorrow. I was like, what?
That is
That's not the Kobold I know.
However,
Kobold.
oh, this is the broken hammer, right? One of these days, I'm gonna fix that.
I love using Kobold and Kobold interchangeably. Well, I'm glad. It's a silly little nickname. You don't mind it too much, right, hon?
Does not bother me. What, does it bother, like, me?
No, I'm just making sure.
I know the whole bald thing is one of her.
You did it! Let's go, Max! I will show Kobold. Proud of you, buddy. Good job locking in.
Man, you came back.
Yeah, you remembered. You remembered. Wow.
Everyone give Max a golf clap.
Yeah, everybody, this is for you.
Why the duck?
I don't know. It's fun. Who doesn't like ducks?
It's true.
Kobold?
Kobold Cipher. I hope to be that chaotic one day. No, that looks pretty damn good. Is that John Spartan?
Kobold just makes me think that you're calling Kobold a bellend, which I don't think is very funny. Be nice. No, I'm kidding. You're good. Unless... Not that. You're good, Blister. Man. Ugh. Kobold,
What did I do?
I love you. That's it. Yeah.
I was like, oh. I thought I did something. I was like, what? What did I do?
What you did be cute. So that.
Bus driver gave you a weird look.
Master Chief on the public transportation.
You should have hit him with the take me to Bombasa City.
Master Chief, what are you doing on that bus? League. Larg. Hergwurgle. Noises.
Tim the Toolman Taylor? Is that you?
Yeah. They'd ask his neighbor, but he's on the fence about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Wilson always had the like the really good advice and shit, but he needed to mind his own fucking business.
Yeah, nosy neighbor.
I'm gonna be real with it.
He decided that he wanted to be in the business.
Oh.
Your hand's okay?
Yeah, just fine.
I have not eaten yet, aside from the snackies.
Go have a bowl of milk and water, or of cereal and water.
No, I have roast and rice out there, but I just haven't had a chance to eat because I wanted to be here with you, Kobold.
Promise 2 pieces. I got 1 done.
Great, 1 more. My mom's friend just messaged me asking for advice on Pikmin Forest. Dandori battles, and I am so tempted to just send her like 3 or 4 Dandori issue memes. That's silly. Be nice, help her. She knows not for what she asks.
Okay, now I'm actually cheating, but I don't care. This piece will need to get cut out eventually.
Kobold.
I chose a small piece! Leave me alone!
I will never leave you alone. Good try, though. Make it quick, Kobold. It is almost midnight.
Didn't even punch through. I have to repunch that. Excellent. That's okay. I need to cut out 4 of these and I'm done.
No.
I've legally sustained, I've legally performed enough of an action
Legally.
to state I don't have to change the thumbnail. I'm not a liar. I did cut pieces out.
Farley is succumbing to the internet issues. Am I really? Is it bad?
It did for a moment get pretty bad.
I'm sorry. I don't know why.
You yawned and it sounded like Cyber Chase was taking hold of you. I swear I can hear Gilbert Godfrey for a moment.
You're timing your iPad to your laptop syncing the stream. Nice.
Two pills. Just gonna real quick knock the snot out of this one. Two. I need a couple more. Nay. Damn it.
That feeling when tippy time. Thump, thump, thump.
One more, and I've fulfilled my
One
legal
more?
obligation.
Let's go, Kobold.
Can't say it's a. Actually, I don't think any of my streams have been clickbait.
Yeah, I think you've been pretty good on all of them.
Chad, have I lied on any of my streams for like thumbnails?
Yeah, have we lied to you at any point, Chad? Thanks, Max. There's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. Kobold is now free from the Hell Dimension. You've been forgiven for your sins with the cereal water.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not though.
It's pretty bad. No, I still gotta be sacrificed for that. Got it.
Can we sacrifice Focal?
You're not quite free, hun. Focal's already gone. We haven't seen him in ages.
Can we do it again?
I haven't seen him in a while. Have you?
Lister?
Lister, did you eat him?
Okay, I will have to clean this up tomorrow. I am done.
Yeah.
We did it, Chad. And look,
Probably
we
for the best
finished
sweets.
our gloves. We finished them.
Yay! Yay! Let's go, Kobold holding hands with Kobold. Silly.
Alright, Chad.
Proud of you, honey.
Well, I think this is where we're going to leave it off.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody joining in, and welcome to Plague Bunny Productions. Sorry. I'm not having a good time speaking today. Me not have good time speak. Me speak caveman, cave good. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for coming up. Thank you all for hanging out. We hope that you have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are, that you remember to drink water, eat good food, and get plenty of sleep. And we will see you all next time.
Eat cereal with the water.
Good night, everybody. Remember to eat. Remember to
Eat cereal
hit
with
the
your water.
Like,
Goodbye.
like, comment, subscribe.
Oh yeah,
Goodbye.
like, comment, and subscribe. Woo!
Man, remember to eat your subscribe. That's not how that
Don't
works.
eat your subscribe, but click that bell.
Nom nom nom.
Goodbye.
Bye.